Hi, Obsec. I was told if I come here first, I get a... Yes, you get a kiss if you're first, but you went first. Ajax was first, actually. And usually I would kiss it. I would kiss Ajax, but he's a Bebop main, so... Okay, anyways. Let me do that again. We need an intro for YouTube. This is where you go, hi YouTube, you know, it's like, can you act like you're active, chat, for a second? Like, can you act like my stream is not dead? Like, yeah, that. Don't insult them. No! Do not insult them. No, you gotta gas me up, guys. Okay, I give up. Yeah, I want to talk about this game real quick. This was a lobby I played on an A yesterday, which had actually quite a few good players. Like, I think Sick P, however I pronounce his name, Rokane is supposed to be a pro player, right? We had some pretty good players in here. But I think this game shows really well how the new macro meta works. And obviously a lot of things changed since the last patch. So I just want to go over this real quick. Or not real quick, it's probably going to be like a 30-minute yap, if you know me. I want to go over it real quick, and we're going to talk about the choices I make macro-wise, and what I think the new meta, kind of how I think it works. And yeah, we played Wraith this match. Does not mean that you can't use what I did in this match on other characters. In fact, I think I played Wraith pretty unconventionally this match. I'll get into that in a second, right? Like, a lot of people consider Wraith like an AFK farmer, but I actually did a lot of early roaming and ganking. Here we have the average Oracle player in the wild trash talking. He said, Metro on the squad, it's GG. And then 5 minutes into the game, he realized I'm carrying him and he was really nice to me for the rest of the game. Fun fact. If you're watching this, I carried more animals than Noah. You're the animal. I carried you, and you know it. Thanks for listening. Disable text-to-speech. Why? Why? No, text-to-speech is on. What do you mean? Just in case, I can... No. Worst case scenario, Chunk has to cut it out. Make my editor work. Okay, yeah. So this is actually an Infernus 6 lane at least, right? And first thing I always say, you gotta figure out if you can win the lane realistically. And the answer, if you can win the lane on Wraith, is almost always no, okay? Wraith trades very poorly, especially until you're up to like 2.2k when your cards get a bit better, or 3k. Wraith trades very poorly. So, right now the meta obviously is boxes, right? And I played that really poorly. I didn't know where the Calico was, and I walked too close and took a melee instantly. So this is already a really bad start. So ideally, you want to play the Deadlock network offline, new patch. Ideally, you want to play the lane. You want to not take a lot of damage, obviously. HP is a bit more valuable early on. Right now, because it's harder to get come by regen, right? So health matters a lot in lane. So you want to basically shoot the creeps, make sure you get your last hits, and then farm boxes on most characters. Unless you have like a really aggressive lane, like let's say you have like a Calico and an Abrams, right? Or like a Kelvin lane, where you can very easily win the lane. On most characters, you want to shove the lane. And when I say, let me pause real quick. When I say shove the lane, shoving the lane means you secure your last hits. You don't necessarily worry about denying, and you don't necessarily worry about harassing the enemy. The only time you should shoot the enemy is if they're out of position and you can trade favorably. Okay? On most characters, or especially on Wraith, you can't really trade favorably against most characters, right? So you have to understand when you have a weak lane, or you know, a lane that is supposed to lose, you can't really do much, right? So when I say shove the lane, I mean shoot the enemy creep waves and then go and farm. After you can go farm boxes, or you know, you try to...
Metro is a closeted furry enjoyer and IVR 34 collector.
Okay, we'll cut that out. It's not gonna be in the video. Get fucked. Thanks for the bits, bro. Yeah, so this lane is pretty hard for us. Don't get me wrong, Haze on the other team is not really the most scary laner, but Calico is pretty scary, and Wraith arguably even worse. So now it's 2 minutes, and we're looking to farm boxes. And what I will say about farming boxes, most people do this wrong. Make sure you get every single creep in the wave first, and then farm boxes. You giving up creeps in the lane to farm boxes is gonna mean you're gonna be down money. Yes, your teammate is gonna get a bit more money, but ideally you want to split it 50-50. So unless you're a support and you really want to give the money to your teammate, you want to make sure that you shove the lane first. So this is obviously gonna change, right? Like, I think they're gonna nerf boxes a bit next patch because they're very strong right now. But notice how I only really shoot the enemy when they are in a position where I feel like I can deal damage to them. Like right there, my trading was pretty good, right? Like I see that this guy is playing pretty aggressive on Haze, so I force him out because I have to, not necessarily because I want to. But yeah, we are obviously doing, like, we're kind of losing the lane, right? And it's not like we're misplaying, it's just the only thing we can do. My Shiv gets a kill here, I can't really help him. I can't fight him either, my HP is pretty low, right? And I couldn't even leave the lane much so far. But notice how as soon as the creep wave spawns, I focus on shoving and I'm trying to avoid the enemy, right? Like, right there, I didn't shoot the Calico a single time. I shoved the lane as fast as possible, and this is the first time in the game where I shoved the lane fast enough to where I know, oh, I can go basement and get some money. Right there, my middle lane actually farmed the basement, so I didn't even get any boxes. But, you know, and as soon as I realize, I go back to the lane, and now I'm gonna shove the creep wave again. And notice how I'm always in a position here where I can shoot the creeps without necessarily taking damage. And now we have 4... let me pause real quick. So the reason I push here, okay? I know I just said play passive, right? But the reason I push here is I'm healthy, my teammate is healthy, and we have 4 creeps alive, and the enemy has 0 creeps alive, okay? Creeps actually do decent damage to... it is... Okay. I mean, okay, I had this weird bug with the memory allocation again. My memory is full. I think it's something with Deadlock and the replay system. Let me check. No, it's not the PC. I think it's like a bug with Deadlock. Well, let's hope it doesn't happen again. That would be unlucky. Let me make sure the YouTube stream is working properly. Yo, YouTube, we live? Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Well, luckily it happened before we even got a match. That's pretty good, no? Okay, we're still live on YouTube. That's good. Okay, anyways, where was I? I was talking about something. When did it cut out? Okay. I forgot. Oh yeah, shoving lane. Shoving lane. 4 creeps, thank you. Okay. We can come back. We can come back on this. We can save this. Learning is for losers? Yeah, learning is for losers that eventually want to get out of Archon or Oracle. Learning is for people that don't want to be mediocre their entire lives. Right? Imagine being mediocre. Okay, a few more things. Someone in chat asks, why do you shove lane when Shiv was dead? It is actually not that hurtful anymore to shove when your teammate is dead. In fact, even if my teammate does it to me, it's not that bad. Because again, you can compensate with boxes, and creep sharing is always a thing, right? So if you shove the lane alone, you get more money, right? So I'm cool with me. If I'm dying, I'm cool with my teammate shoving the lane. Because if they shove it, that means they're not gonna die, they can farm more boxes and I can farm more boxes. So overall, it's still gonna be net positive for my team. If I let the enemy push into my lane, right, and I do nothing, that means I'm gonna take tower damage. That means the enemy has a chance to kill me easier, and that means the enemy gets more resources because they have more time farming their boxes, right? That's just part of the meta right now, and it might very well change once they nerf boxes. I would say if boxes didn't exist, you probably always want to wait for your teammate to shoot the creep wave, but because boxes exist and there's so plenty of them on the map, it's probably better to shove no matter what. But getting back to my point here, which is I think a really important point in terms of macro or choices. So I haven't seen the enemy Haze in the lane for like half a minute, which means he probably is farming boxes, which he is doing right now, funnily enough, right? He is doing a box run. So that means there's not really a big danger of us dying. We're pretty even in money. In fact, the enemy team is a bit ahead, a tiny bit in money, right? Because my Shiv is kind of behind. But overall, we're kind of ahead in money. And here is, here the Calico is not showing on the lane, which means A, she's also farming boxes, or B, she's low and she's sitting behind tower, right? So this is a very safe push. Why is it a very safe push? I have 4 creeps in front of me, so as long as I stay behind my creeps...
2 trucks having sex. 2 trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. 2 trucks having sex. 2 trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. 2 pickup trucks. Making love. American men.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna disable alerts for now.
2 beautiful murder machines.
This is why we can't have nice things, chat.
In the sky. Grown men cry. 2 trucks having sex. Oh, yes. 2 trucks having sex. Oh, yes. My muscles, involuntarily flex. Huh. 2 trucks having sex. Oh, yes. 2 trucks.
Okay. Thank you for that, Dono, I guess. Okay. Back to my thought. Why is this a safe push? We're both pretty healthy. I know there's someone missing on the enemy team. And as long as I stay behind my creep wave, I will not take damage from their tower, right? If there were only 2 creeps pushing in, the enemy can nuke those creeps pretty fast, right? And in that case, why is my fucking screen flashing? Okay, if there were only like 2 creeps, they can nuke it very fast and then suddenly the tower shoots me and I die, right? But there's 4, so if I play it correctly, I can get some damage on the team. Also, we just all farmed all boxes, right? So there's nothing for me or Shift to do, right? All the boxes in our vicinity are gone. So the choice is really, do we push or do nothing, right? So I look for a push, right? And I don't necessarily look for a kill here. I just know that we can get some damage on the tower, maybe get some denies on our own creeps, right? Having 4 creeps active and the enemy has 0 is always an advantage in this game. That's why I always say, shove the wave, right? Because if you don't shove, the enemy is gonna have 4 creeps that they can tank the tower and they will kill the tower. So I walk in and I see the Calico is actually already pretty low, right? So I go in. I know he doesn't have ult, right? And we get a free kill. And this guy is a pro player, by the way, right? It's not necessarily even a bad play by him. He was just a bit too far forward. And it's just a free kill. Because, okay, why is my crosshair not... Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I know I have 4 creeps. I know I can go in here and kill before the haze shows up. So we get a free kill, right? And we get some tower damage in. And we're not really losing anything, right? I lost some HP. So now we gotta play safe again, right? It's kind of scary. I'm half and half on Wraith. I don't have ult. I might die very easily. So again, see, I shoved the wave. And this guy's actually playing very well, by the way. That was a very good play by him. I might actually die here. I think, yeah, I barely don't have a card here. I kill him if I have a card with the last card. But that was a good play by him. I just didn't expect him to actually play that far forward while there's 4 creeps in his face, right?
Time to line up a firing squad.
So now we're behind again, so we have to play behind. It's still not that bad because we got some tower damage in. But again, this lane is kind of hard for us. So again, like, main thing I focus on, like, if the enemy is peeking, I try to get some damage on them, but my #1 priority is actually killing the creeps. But because, see how fast I killed the tower there? So lane is technically lost at this point, but losing the tower early is actually not that important right now, in the current meta. Unless you lose, like, every tower, right? As long as you lose your tower and you don't fall behind that much in money, it's fine. So what do we do here? Enemy is ahead in money. They have higher kill potential, right? So the best choice is shove the wave and then do something else on the map that's useful. So I kill the wave and immediately after killing the wave, I look to kill something else. I think I'm gonna buy here first because I have quite a lot of money, right? Which is cool. But I immediately go and rotate over to another lane. Why? There's not really much I can lose here. If I stay on this lane, there's a good chance I die because we don't have a tower anymore, right? So the only other choice I had here was like go back to the walker and play safe on the walker, which is like a really passive play and probably is not going to get me ahead. So instead I rotate over. I have ult. So I look to do something here, right? And with Wraith early, it's probably like the best play to like just shove. So I shove. And then I see if we can end up getting a kill, which we are, because, you know, Abrams is trying to defend his tower, I ult him. And even though the Calico rotates over, my 7 has a decent ult. So we get a kill for it, right? In fact, we might get 2 because Abrams is 1 behind us, but I'm focusing on shoving the wave. So, while we lost our tower, at least I'm getting value on the enemy tower. And don't get me wrong, I am sacrificing my own money here, right? Because if we have 3 on a lane, we lose money in terms of creep sharing, but it's worth getting the tower for it and getting a kill, right? The Abrams actually ends up dying eventually. So what do we do next? What do we do next here? Thought experiment, chat. What's the most efficient thing to do here on the map? It's actually very simple again, right? My left lane is looking even. By the time I'm over there, I would lose another lane, right? Another wave, right? If you look at the Shiv, if I walked over left, I would lose another wave. There's tier 2 camps up. Those are not worth it. On any character in the game, by the way. Unless you have like a really early farm efficient character, which I think that hero doesn't exist right now. There is no reason right now to farm a tier 2 camp unless you can do it really efficiently. Maybe 7, yes. But even Infernus and Wraith are very slow right now. So the only 2 choices I have here is sit on a lane and farm, right? A lane, not a tier 2 camp, because lanes still give money. Or I go gank more, or I do boxes. If you look at the lane state, again, left is out of question, because left is very close to their tower, and I can't get there in time. Middle is out of question, because the creep wave is literally at their walker. So the only thing I can do is walk over to the right and see if I can do something. Hi Gladiator, I'm doing good, man. Yeah, Spirit Ivy is pretty fast, and Pocket, I guess, is pretty fast. So I walk over and see if I can do anything here. Right, wave is actually close to our tower, so at least I can get some... At least, worst case scenario, I would have gotten some money from the creeps, but we get a free kill on the Yamato. So now I'm over here, but I'm trying to make sure I don't lose too much. So here we have 3 people on the lane, so the only choice we can make is shove or I leave. Because you have to understand, if I have 3 people on one lane, that means we're losing money, right? Because creeps shared by 3 is not efficient. So I try to shove. They use ult. I'm pretty low, so I back out, play slow. But the Yamato overcommits, and I get him after ult, and we trade. And in fact, I think I hit the card here. Yeah, the Kelvin almost dies too. So it's still an even trade. But now I can sit on this lane again because we're only 2, right? You can sit on the lane as 2 and be kind of efficient with money until later in the game. Wraith obviously later gets really fast at clearing jungle and shit. But yeah. So I won, while we lost the lane on left, at least I won us middle lane basically, right? And I'm kind of made right lane a bit easier for my team. But at this point it's past 8 minutes, so the first efficient thing I can do farming wise other than clearing creep camps is Sinners.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, so now I'm just farming Sinners. Again, at this point, no hero is efficient enough to get money fast from even tier 3 camps, right? So the only thing I can do right now is shove waves or farm Sinners. If I have an early gank hero, like if I was on Paradox or like Abrams, Shiv, right? If I have like an early fighter, I could be more active and get more kills, but I already did a lot on 2 lanes. And now I have to focus on my own money for a bit. So I'll split this up. So right now I'm just going through the jungle and clearing some boxes. And I want to mention, this is only valuable, or this is only reasonable, because my lanes are controlled by my team. Right? Shiv is getting all the left money and seems to not struggle too much, at least. He might die here in a second because he's too far forward. But every lane of us is pushed out, right? If the lanes are pushing into us, I would be on a lane instead of farming the Sinners, right? And that's a really big mistake I see 99% of people make, even in Infernus, where they farm jungle when there's more money or more objectives on the map. If there's an objective you can kill, or if there's money on the lane, you should always be on the lane. But there's not, right? I don't know why this like cam thing is not working. Hello. If my I don't know what this bug is. It's so laggy, this replay. Okay. Did I have that bug again? Okay. Are we live? Are we live still? It has it's the same bug, chat. It says out of memory. What the fuck is happening? Why is this happening in the replay? I'm confused. Well, at least we didn't crash. The game crashed. The replay doesn't like if you touch the bar. Yeah, it's something with the replay feature for sure. Clear the folder with the replays? You sure that's the issue? Where's the replay folder? Okay, well, where's the replay folder? How do I find it? Manage, browse local files. Yo, stop trolling, Selena. Can someone tell me where it is? Where's the folder? What's up, Jaxie? Duo, I'm doing solo for now. Also, I'm doing educational content for a bit, Jaxie. I'm not gonna play right now. Chat! Someone help me! Citadel? Oh, replays. Oh my god, there's a lot, huh? Holy shit. Okay, date modified. I'm gonna delete all of... Holy fuck. 230 items are too big to recycle. Alright. Goodbye, replays. Was nice knowing you. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, alright. I don't want to delete this one, because I'm watching it right now, obviously. Alright, let's see if this helps. Is this a correct replay? Yeah, it is. Okay, okay, where were we? Yeah, okay, so... Because there's nothing else to do, right? I am farming Sinners. And I'm gonna start farming jungle once I have enough damage to farm jungle. Which in my build, it's different for every character and every build. You need to figure that out yourself. Usually when I have Titanic Magazine and Quicksilver Reload, I can start farming jungle really efficiently. And then definitely when I have Tesla. But before that, I really try to avoid any sort of creep camp unless it's like really on the way and efficient to do so. Right? So here I found this last box and I see the haze is very pushed up. And here's the thing, okay? This only works if you have a good player. My Shiv knows that I'm coming over, so he's kind of baiting the haze here. And the haze knows if the Shiv walks in a 1v1, he dies. But the Shiv knows I'm coming, right? So this is a pro player, is a Rocane. So the reason this play works is because he's a good player. This might not work against a bad player. A bad player might just back out, right? But because, again, because Shiv knows I'm coming, haze goes on him, and I'm there in time. He even gets parried, and he might die for it because he got parried, to be honest. But I come in, lift him, right? And at least we trade. He took a bit too much damage, he got melee twice, so he's gonna end up dying. Which is, you know, still unfortunate, but it's still a decent trade. And now... Easy choice, right? I see my team fighting, so we go for the tower. At this point, we can kill tower very fast. And I back out because I don't know if anyone is coming. And I also have sack up, so I sacrifice the tier 3 camp. What are we watching? A replay of mine. This is like just generally, I want to talk about macro and how to macro in this patch. So, the main thing I want you to take away from this, as always, and people don't learn this, and I don't know why, it pisses me off, right? I wanted to make a video just about this. Stop AFK farming jungle when there's lanes to be pushed, or when there's more efficient farm to be had, or when there's objectives. If you see your team fighting, join the fight, right? Join the fight, or push an objective. Stop AFK farming your side of the jungle. The only thing that I would defend is if you farm the enemy side, okay? Because if you farm the enemy side, you can take away money from them, right? So you get twice as much. But don't sit in your own fucking jungle at 11 minutes and farm when there's other things to be done, right? That's not how you win. It's not how you win. That is a good point. I should put the objective into... I'm gonna make the map... Okay, so the map is now only from my perspective, so you see what I'm seeing. So notice how I'm always prioritizing pushing the lane first. And now we're getting to the point where I can farm kind of fast, okay? And even now, I only kill one of them and then I think I back out. Because it's not that fast. Like, I back out before even killing it. Because I know it's not efficient that I'm doing that, right? There's a high risk I'm dying. And I look for the lane first. I know the Shiv is around, but I don't know where the enemy is, so I play kind of... I played kind of scared there. But as soon as I realize there's no one on my lane, I shove the wave. And now... 99% of players would have backed out and farmed their own jungle. But I go forward and look for the enemy. Even though I'm playing a character that needs a lot of farm. Right? And I go for an enemy. We looked for an offensive play instead of backing out. 99% of Deadlock players, including most of you in chat, would have backed out. The wave was almost at their walker and we looked for a kill instead of fucking sitting back and farming their own jungle, right? And the funny thing is, some of my teammates did farm jungle, right? Like the tier 2 games are down and that's fine, right? You can't control your teammates. I'm just saying, not how you're gonna win games. Sitting in your own jungle and farming creeps is how you fall further behind. No, you're not gonna get ahead farming. You're never gonna get ahead farming unless the enemy is really bad, right? And notice how there's still multiple tier 3 camps up, but because there's a wave, I pushed the wave first.
Death comes in many forms.
Okay, and now we're getting to the point of money where I will have Titanic Mac and Tesla. And the haze actually goes on me, and he barely wins that fight, by the way. And there's actually no shot he knew he was barely gonna win the fight. He actually dies for it, so it's not even worth. There's a shit play. This isn't an A pro, not an EU pro. An EU pro would have not gone for me there. It's just a bad play. Because there was a 99%... There was a good chance he dies without doing anything, and even trading 1 for 1 is not good there. My point is... Okay, if you're saying you just want to go for a full build, you just want to get online before you fight, that's not how you play Deadlock. You can get online and get your full build while doing things on the map. In fact, if I kill, and I explained this before, but if I kill the enemy walkers, the map opens up, I will have more opportunities to farm the enemy jungle, right? I will have more opportunities to get kills. I will get bonus money and bonus flex slots from the walkers, which is going to increase my chance of getting ahead in money. Right? If I don't kill the enemy walkers, if the enemy has more objectives up, the creep waves are going to be on my side of the map, which means I have less time to farm, I have less time to look for kills, and I have less money from waves. Does that make sense? And yes, the urn is part of it. The reason I'm not really bothered about the urn as a Wraith player, or playing Wraith in this match is, Wraith is not very strong in early team fights, right? Wraith is like 1v1, 2v2 is where Wraith excels, especially early game. And Wraith also shouldn't be the one carrying the urn. The urn should still be carried by a person that can traverse the map kind of fast, like Kelvin, Ivy. And those characters are also not as money reliant, right? Support characters usually run the urn, not because we're ungrateful to the supports, but because it's the most efficient thing to do. I rarely run the urn on carry characters because you trade your own farm for your team, right? Which is good on support characters, but not necessarily good on carry characters, right? I obviously need more money on Wraith than an Ivy does or a Kelvin. Which, by the way, if you're a support player and you're complaining and you want to AFK farm, I see so many people pick Dynamo or pick Kelvin or pick Moon Krill and then farm their own jungle. You're throwing the game. If you want to farm, then pick a carry character that needs to farm. Okay? If you pick support characters and you sit there farming while your team is getting fucked, you are the reason your team is losing. Even if you have the most net worth on the team. And this still happens in Infernus, and I'm sure it happens even more in low ranks. Like, they sit there, AFK farm on Dynamo, and then they have the most money, and then they're like, team, you suck! I have the most money on Dynamo, you're all garbage. No, you're garbage. You are the reason you're losing, because you're farming while your team is getting fucked, right? What is the strength of Kelvin or Moon Krill or especially like something like Ivy or Abrams? They're really strong early game, right? They can do a lot early game without necessarily having a lot of farm. So if you give up that advantage and you don't do something early, Pocket too, by the way, if you give up that advantage and you don't do something early, your team is gonna lose. Okay? So if you want to farm and you want to have a lot of money, then pick those characters and play those characters. That's totally cool. If you pick Wraith or Infernus or 7 or other, there's a lot of characters that need farm, right? Then it's okay to farm. But even on those characters, you shouldn't AFK farm the jungle. Okay? And that happens way too much in this game. And that's the one thing I want you to take away from this. Okay, so now, okay, short pause, not short pause, I guess. So I know there's a team fight happening. I see... Yeah, let's talk about this real quick. This is actually an important decision, I guess. Okay, so, right, I trade for the haze, right? We trade for the haze, and I respawn, right, in a second here. I don't know why the respawn shows 0 and it's not 0. Okay, I'll pause when the respawn hits. Wait, why is it not working? Okay, stop. Okay, so I respawn, and the choice here is very obvious, right? I respawn, I'm sit in the base. Why do I go right side here, chat? Why do I go right side here, and why do I not go middle or left? Anyone smart? This is where you participate, class. There's multiple reasons, actually. Is this really a question? Well, there is a point to it, okay? Some might think you go left to kill the walker. Okay, so here's the thing. The creep wave is already at the walker and there's a shift kind of close, right? So either the shift pushes, but chances are, if the creep wave is already at their walker, someone on the enemy team is going to show up immediately, right? Because the walker is already being shot. So by the time I zipline left, the creep wave is going to be pushed back. There's going to be an enemy here, and the creep wave is going to be in the middle, right? So there is a good chance I can't push, right? Because there's already at least one person. I don't go middle because there's already 2 people here. You might think it's more efficient to go middle and send 3 people to get the walker, but walker gets more resists the more people are pushing. So ideally, you want to have 2 people max pushing, right? So I don't go middle because it's already pushing and I have 2 people here, right? So the most obvious choice is trying to help out my teammates. I don't know. I think there's a very low chance my Warden survives until I'm there, right? But worst case scenario, there's still options here, right? I can farm the tier 2, I can maybe sneak the urn, I can farm the tier 3. So it's the only really option I have, right? A lot of people in this situation would have tried to push left or would have just gone for one of the camps. And don't get me wrong, I think I end up going for the camp here. I don't even do that. I thought my Cult of Sacrifice is off cooldown. Even though my Cult of Sacrifice is off cooldown, I look to help my team first, right? A lot of people would have said, it's too late to help my team, I'm just gonna AFK farm this tier 3. And yeah, you get a bit more money, but you know, you're trading the money for the chance of your team to come back. So my Warden is ulting. So I get in time and we get at least a kill on the Abrams, right? And then I might live or might not live here. I think I live barely, but because I went and helped my Warden, at least we get 1 kill. And yeah, there was a decent chance I die there, but it was, you know, it wasn't actually that close if you think about it, because after the TP, I have overshield. But notice how after, right? When I know I can't do anything, after I start farming. And now I have Tesla. and now I have Titanic mag, so I can farm this pretty fast, right? So I clear this camp, go back to heal, because now I want to be useful again, right? And the only thing they really got is a Guardian, which doesn't matter, right? I guess they got a flex slot, but they traded 4 people's time for 2 kills and a Guardian, while we got a Walker on the other side, right? We got mid Walker, which is actually most important Walker, because it's the hardest to kill, right? And notice how there's so much jungle up that I could farm, but I go and push a lane first, right? I push the lane first. And I see my team fighting here, so I go and pressure. I know at this point, I'm very strong in terms of money, and I know worst case scenario, I can force this guy back, right? He's actually really low. And I force him back all the way, so I know I can pressure here. I'm not really in immediate danger of dying because I know my team were fighting on the right side. Now my team lost the fight, they're down 2. But there's no risk in me doing this. In fact, I get a kill for it. Because I pressured instead of fucking AFKing. And look what we got. Look what we got. I got us a Walker and a kill because I wasn't a fucking little bitch-ass pussy. 99% of players, and now I end up dying here. And that's completely fine. They send 3 people after I get a Walker. They send 3 people after I get a Walker and a kill to kill me. And the sad part is, the average Deadlock player would be unhappy with this play. And they would be like, fuck, I died. I shouldn't have pushed. No, you're dumb. This was a perfect play. And I really wanna drive this point home. This was a perfect play. Not because I'm an amazing player. It was a perfect play because this gave us so... I gave my entire team gold, a flex slot, we got a kill, and I wasted 3 or 4 people's time. Where the average Deadlock player would have not done that. They would have sat in jungle and farmed the jungle. On any character. The average Deadlock player does not initiate fights or pushes themselves. And this reminds me of a comment I had yesterday from a guy in YouTube chat that said, shouldn't you adapt to your team? And shouldn't you only participate in fights when the fight is already starting? If everyone thinks that way, everyone will always misplay. And that's what's happening in Deadlock right now. People are saying, oh, there is no fight happening, I will farm. If everyone thinks that way, the game will never resolve. And the team that will win is the team that will aggress first. The team that looks for picks first, and the team that looks for objectives first, and the team that puts pressure on the map instead of AFKing will win. If everyone thinks that way, and everyone is like, I don't want to die. I'm not going to take the risk to walk across the map unless I already see a fight. I will never take a fight at least until I'm at least up 1. That's the exact wrong way to think about this game. Okay? Does that make sense? I really want you to understand this, because the average Deadlock player doesn't. It seems obvious on paper now, but this is why I'm raging at my Oracle teammates. That's why the Jarvis meme exists. Because even the average high-rank player does never take risks. They would rather save their KD, or they would rather get more money themselves instead of helping the team. What I just did, if you look at my KD, I'm 4-3. It's not that good, right? My KD looks very unimpressive, even compared to some of my teammates. Yet I am like, why do you think I'm the highest net worth on the team? I have not AFK farmed once. Why do you think I'm the highest net worth on the team? And why is my KD mid? Why am I winning my game, my team the game here? Because I got us multiple walkers, I got us multiple towers, and I got us multiple openings to where my team can put pressure on the enemy. And meanwhile, my team AFK farms. It's gonna work out this game, spoilers, right? Because my team is not bad enough to where, you know, it's not gonna work. Notice how our jungle is empty, right? I wasn't farming the jungle. I should be the one farming the jungle. But my point is, selfish play is bad, in my opinion. If you want to carry, you need to be proactive. So, continuing, right? I make sure we get the urn too. I think we get the kill on the Infernus here, because he tried to kill the urn, right? I got us another kill. We got the urn, and the urn is forward now, and I think I tell my Warden even to like not go in, because forward urn is pretty risky. We're only up 15k. So with 15k it's kind of risky. So what we're doing here is we're pressuring another walker while we have the urn. So the enemy has to make the choice between defending the urn and defending the walker. Now I don't know where the enemy is, and if we look at the map, there is a chance multiple are on the left side around the urn because they want to defend the urn, or there's a chance they all come for us. there's a very good chance I die here again, and I don't even remember what happened. I might end up dying here. But because the enemy has to make the choice between defending the urn and defending the walker, their attention is going to be split, and we will probably, if my team plays correctly, get one or the other. And if I look at the map real quick from the enemy's perspective, yeah, notice how 2 are around middle, posturing to defend the urn, and you know, 2 of them are probably going to come over and try to defend here. In fact, the haze is already here, right? And we don't even see her on the map, right? But we don't know that, but it's the correct play to go for it anyways. I could also decide here, another decent play would be to farm the enemy boxes at this point, because the waves are pretty pushed up and we have map control. But I like to go for the proactive play. So I go in, and I put pressure on the walker, right? And at this point I see multiple people, so I know I have to get out. So I try to get out. I don't know if I'm gonna live here, right? But notice what happens here. I might actually end up dying. Oh, I think my Shiv actually goes in to save me. So the only person that misplayed on our team here is the Warden. If the Warden would have gotten the urn just to the urn drop spot, the urn was not defended and we would have gotten the urn for free. But my Warden dropped it in base, and I think I told him to drop it in base, so it's actually my fault for making that call. But at least I end up living. This obviously was not a good trade for us, right? It brought the enemy back a bit. But my point is, proactive gameplay is always better than reactive gameplay, right? Because if the enemy has to react, you have time to shoot a tower, right? You have time to shoot base guardians. You have time to shoot a walker.
Okay.
If the enemy has to react, it's good for you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And here, okay. Okay, so after this happens, right? We're down 2. I have to play kind of carefully, you would think, right? The average player right here, what would you do? You would sit and try to defend as like 4, right? You would not cross to the enemy side of the map. But why do I cross to the enemy side of the map? Why do I go so deep? You might think this could backfire, right? Okay, there is like a 0% chance. There's a 0% chance that more than one person shows up on this side, on the Abrams. Why? Because there's no point. There's nothing there, right? They have to push so far to get to the walker. There's no shot they send, unless they're really stupid. Unless they're really stupid, there's no shot they send 2 people to push this lane, right? This only works if you know you can kill the other person in a 1v1. I'm up 6k on the Abrams, so I think on any character in the game I can kill him 1v1, right? But I see 2 of the enemies in middle. I see we have the right lane covered, right? So there's no reason for me to be right. I cannot get to middle in time to save my 7, obviously, right? He might die or might not die, but I can't get there in time, right? And my Warden is closer, so my Warden should defend middle. So I walk up. Even though we're down 2. Well, we're down 1 now, right? My Paradox is coming back from spawn, but I walk up. I see 3 people in middle. So, worst case scenario, there should be 3 people here, but there's no reason. There's no reason for anyone to be here, right? Other than 1 person. I know 1 person is gonna push this lane. Worst case scenario, there's 2. But even as 2, I can probably get a kill and then teleport out. So I walk up and guess what? There was only 1 person and I get a free kill.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He literally couldn't do a single thing. And by that, yeah, I get a kill and get myself money, but now I also force the team, or the enemy team, to back out and defend this, right? Because I'm threatening to kill their base, right? Lane control is really important. And notice how now I farm, right? Because now the lanes are pushed. We have a lot of map control in middle. So now I can farm for a second. This is the first time I actually killed a tier 2 camp, I think, this game. Or maybe a second time, right? And I see they have urn, so I posture around urn. And I look for a kill early because I know I'm really strong and I have ult. And we're up. So we get another kill. And now they're running urn. So I come over to urn, and because we have good positioning, look at our map control, right? Like, they completely fucked. Even if we trade like even here, it's really good for us. And I think I fuck up here and don't get the Kelvin. I silence myself here, I remember this, instead of pushing ult. Yeah, I use Fury Trance there instead of ulting him. If I ult him, he just dies. So that was a misplay by me micro-wise, but it doesn't matter. We still get the urn in, and I think we kill the Calico too here in a second. Maybe the Calico gets out? I don't think she gets out, no. So Calico dies too. And now, all lanes are pushed, right? So we can do mid-boss, or we can farm their jungle. But because we're even, it's 5v5. Pushing is really risky, and doing mid boss is really risky. So what we should do now is look for a kill, or we farm more. But because I'm ahead, I look for kills. And we get one. The average player, again here, would have AFK farmed their jungle, right? Those boxes in the enemy jungle on the right side have been up for the entire game. But because we go for a pick, we end up winning the game because of it. Or no, this game is going to last for a bit longer, but now we're obviously very far ahead, right?
They took out Warden.
I might actually end up dying here because I'm too far. So my 7 and my Ivy backed out there with full HP, which really didn't make a lot of sense. So now it's a bad fight. And the Kelvin is actually about to zap us. So this fight started off really well and we should have kept on pressuring. But because my team backed out too early, they're gonna chase us here and we're gonna end up losing more. I might die too. I think we trade for at least one more, at least. Yeah. So I trade for another and then I think I end up dying to Kelvin Beam.
No one is stopping me from getting what I want.
Okay. So it just goes to show you don't have to play perfect the entire game, right? And your team will make mistakes and you will make mistakes. And the enemy actually ends up... So the enemy actually ends up going for mid boss here, right? Makes sense. We were down 2. And they have Yamato ult, so they can almost always secure it. But we will end up trading very well here still, because we are so far ahead. And we're coming back to where... I don't know why it shows like that he's not taking damage. He's actually very low and is gonna die here. So they end up getting mid-boss, but they die. 6 people die for mid-boss. And we lose 3, so that's still a really good trade for us, right? Like, yeah, they have fast respawn, but it's still a good trade for us. Yeah, Kelvin Beam is kind of busted. By the way, at this point in the game, it's more important to keep the buff up. Cultist instead of getting the money. So that's why I sacrificed a tier 2 there, because there was no tier 3 around, right? Obviously, you want more money, but I sacrificed a tier 2. And this is the first time after like 11 minutes I started punching boxes. This is the first time I AFK farm for a bit. And that's because I know my team is dead for longer than the enemy team, right? They're gonna respawn faster. So I end up farming. And here I actually had a bug, by the way. And I think I get out and I restart the game. It was actually safe to farm the enemy side of the jungle there, but I was lagging. So I almost died, but I disconnect, reconnect because there was a bug. Beep. Okay, we're back.
Open fire. I love this trick.
Flight's almost ready.
And again, they still have 1 rejuve, so they still have mega creep, so the lanes are actually kind of pushing into us. So I'm just trying to keep lane control and trying to play with the team. This is actually kind of passive. Honestly, we should have looked for more kills. But the Calico is in middle here, so I think we're gonna look for the Calico. I have superior cooldown, so using my ult like that is not a waste. We get the urn for it, and then I think we force an urn fight. And I know if we play this fight properly, we win here, because we're up money, right? So I go in, bait 2 abilities. And now the Infernus has nothing. He has no run. And he has no ult. So we get the free kill. Calico has nothing because we just forced her ult, right? Like literally like 10 seconds ago. So we get the kill on Calico. And now the game is kind of over. Is there correlation between the mega creeps and if one player still has rejuve? If you lose every single rejuve, there's no mega creeps anymore. Yeah. So it's actually really essential if you're the last person with the rejuve to not die. And now we're up, right? They're dead, so we push base. And again, I just want to take away... The reason I picked this game is because I think this is how you properly play the game. How little did we AFK farm? right? And we still end up with the highest net worth because we make the right choices. Right now, the way you have to think about jungle is it's something you should do when there's nothing else to do. Even though Wraith is like probably the fastest farmer in the game, in mid to late game. So we get the patron down, they respawn, right? And we look for kills here. And sadly, my team split up here, and the Haze actually plays this well. I thought she was gonna die, but she actually ends up killing both somehow. Guess it's also a pro player. So this is actually a pretty bad fight for us. We start the fight off. I'm pretty low. And we try to turn it, but at this point we're already pretty down. I think we get a kill here on the Yamato at least. But I might end up dying for it. Yeah. So this wasn't great, but it was only because my team wasn't positioned properly. It's still an even trade, which is not great if you're ahead, because an even trade if you're ahead means the enemy gets more comeback money. Okay, we're dead. Blah, 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 blah. Faster, faster, faster. And I know that's a hard... Mercedes in chat brings up a very good point. The biggest issue with this mentality is in low elo is if I go push alone, then they send 4 people on me. My teammates don't use this opportunity to push another lane. Very frustrating. I agree. That's the thing that triggers me the most in this game. I agree. But in my opinion, you still have to do it. Because in the long run, it will win you games. That's why I scream at my team. That's why I'm like, guys, I'm 1v4, please do something. It's incredibly frustrating. But as you see, if everyone plays correctly, it's a correct play, right? So you need to force it. You need to do the correct play. If everyone thinks, oh, I shouldn't push because my team is not going to do anything with it, then you will never win games consistently. Right? Right? You have to. You have to. And I guess the best thing you can do is talk to your team. Be like, guys, I'm pushing. I do that too, right? Where I'm like, I'm pushing this walker, pressure the other lanes. And I'm not gonna lie to you, in 30-40% of games, people will not listen. And you will lose your fucking brain and you will get frustrated. And the matchmaking in this game is really bad. But it's still the correct way to play. So for all the people in chat that think you can adjust to bad players, you can't. Because if your way of adjusting is AFK farming, you're not working proactively on winning the game and you will lose more games than you will win. That's my take. You can disagree. It's obviously the correct play. You just have to hope that your team is doing the right thing. So we look for a kill. I actually fuck up there and didn't get out of the radius in time, but it doesn't matter. I have so much damage. At this point, Wraith is obviously a menace. It's like insanely high damage, right? I have all my core items. So we can force him back. We got a kill. So we walk in. Still gotta be somewhat careful. They have things to kill us, right? In fact, I think we're gonna end up losing this fight. Or not losing, but like, we trade. But the Yamato is pretty deep. It's actually not a good fight for us. I don't think I misplayed that necessarily. I think I was very confused there because I forced like 3 people in their base. And my team still lost alone to Yamato. Right? So these fights will happen. I think I live at least. I think I get out at least. So it's not the worst, but it wasn't great. What is your favorite gardening host setting? I hate gardening, bro. Full power, I guess. Okay, so now we're not behind, but my team is dead. What do? I make sure I pressure a lane. And I push into their base. Why? Why? Okay, so... okay. Notice how I do the same thing again, and most people wouldn't. Most people would now sit in there. Look at this, okay? They have 6 up, basically, and we have 3 dead for 30 seconds at least. Plus 60. Right? What do? Why do I push the lane instead of coming to help? I could go and try to defend blue with my team. Very reasonable, right? But it's gonna take a while for them to kill the walker. So by me pressuring this lane, I force people back. I make the enemy have to split their attention. They can't snowball as 6. I'm pretty safe here. I have my teleport. I'm the strongest person in the lobby. So if anyone comes 1v1, we win. And look what happens, okay? I go in the Infernus, right? And I force the Abrams back, right? What does that mean? I just gave my team a fighting chance to defend the walker. Well, why? Because 2 people are defending their base. And they did that correctly, by the way. If the Abrams doesn't show up, I kill the Infernus, kill their base guardians, and I can even threaten to backdoor their base, right? Wraith can easily solo Patreon, right? Patreon is down. So they did the correct play. They just didn't kill me. But because I did that, I gave my team a more fighting chance. If I walked back to blue, it would have been a 4v6 on blue, right? Everyone would have been on blue. But now I made it a 3v4 at least, you know? So it's closer, and because my team is on the walker, they can maybe do something. And I think they actually end up winning because of it.
They've taken our blue walker.
Yeah, so we end up, because I pushed, and my team played properly, we end up killing in middle, and now I know the respawn shows 0 seconds, it's like 70 seconds. So now we have more than enough time to end the game, actually. Right? So I go and push blue because I know my team has it. In fact, I don't even think I look for the Kelvin. Wait, do I? Ah, we get the Kelvin kill for free as well. Because Kelvin is coming to me, right?
Take him down.
Hey, FX, we haven't played yet. I'm just going over a replay.
Finishing the ritual.
So now the game is over.
You should run. Tear him apart.
And why did we win the game? Because we fought objectives, and we took team fights, and we pushed. What did we not do? AFK farm. Even though Wraith is the best AFK farmer in the game, we didn't AFK farm. We didn't sit on our side. I didn't sit on my side of the map to farm once. In some games, I end up farming more, right? If it's very passive, you have to adjust to your team somewhat, right? If you realize your team never pushes, then you have to kind of farm. But even in those games, I go and look for objectives because I can sneak them on Wraith, right? I can get a side walker alone. Question, how do you identify when you should join teamfights or do your own thing? Is it just dependent on the condition of the game, or is it dependent on your own power compared to everyone else in the lobby? It depends on how close you are. If the teamfight breaks out and you know you need like 15 to 20 seconds to show up, there's a good chance your team ends up dying, right? So it depends on how long the fight has been going on for. If it's close to your side of the map, it's obviously better to defend, right? Because your team can get there faster than the enemy team. And then it depends on the numbers, right? If it's a 1v4 and one of your teammates gets caught out, even if I show up and I make them live for a bit longer, there's a very good chance they die and I die too, right? And then it depends on your hero. If you have a support, like if you have a great teamfight hero, like Kelvin or Dynamo, you almost always want to show up in teamfights, right? Because you have Black Hole or Dome. On Wraith, I know I can win 1v1s, maybe even 1v2s. So on Wraith, it's different, right? Like on Wraith, if I see a big team fight on the right side of the map and on left side, the lane is kind of pushing towards their walker, I go left side to kill the walker, right? So that comes with time. But I always say this, and I guess we're gonna end, if we put this on YouTube, we're gonna end the video with this. You need to stop being scared of crossing the middle of the map, and you need to actually push objectives, and you need to be confident in taking at least 1v1s. If you are the type of person that never wants to take 1v1s, you will never be good at the game. Right? If you're very far behind of the enemy, of course you can't fight 1v1, right? Depending on the hero you have. But if you have even money to the enemy, and you run away when you see someone, and you only take a fight when you're up numbers, you're playing the game completely incorrectly. You will never be good at the game. Take fights. Play for objectives. Prioritize enemy jungle over yours. Early game, prioritize boxes and lanes over tier 2 camps. Okay? Almost always. Even in later game, prioritize lanes over jungle camps. Okay? So you prioritize the enemy jungle over yours. And at 8 minutes, if you are a farmer, you can very easily, if you have space on the map, you should be the one taking sinners. But sometimes you have games where your team doesn't push lanes and you need to sit on a lane, okay? If there's a lane being pushed and there's a lot of boxes slash sinners, you take the lane first. Alright? Okay, that's it. Alright, GG's. That's the yapping of the day. Sorry, I had to get that out. I don't know. I don't know if I even mentioned everything I wanted to mention. What if I take a 1v1 but I'm trash at mechanics like aiming? How do you get better at mechanics? By practicing, right? Yeah, you might, like, I get that, okay? I 100% understand where you're coming from. But, like, if that's your mentality, if you're like, oh my god, I'm shit at aiming, I will never win a 1v1, then you will never be good enough to win a 1v1. Does that make sense? You know, imagine you're bad at a sport. Imagine you're bad at football. If you never play football, you'll never get good at football. Does that make sense? You need to get good. It might feel shit, you might die over and over, but that's how I got good too. The way I got pretty decent, in my opinion, at fighting is I took a lot of fights that were unfavorable for me. I'm not saying you should feed, right? But if you take a close, risky fight over and over, eventually you'll get better and better at that thing, right? If you only take fights where you're favored, you will never learn anything, right? If you take a 1v4, of course you're gonna kill the other person. You can literally shoot in the air and you will win, right? You can misplay completely and you will win. You need to get good at actually playing a character, right? Does that make sense? So it might feel bad in the short term. I get that. It might feel bad in the short term, but in the long run, it's gonna help you get better at the game. And that's what most Infernus players do. Most Infernus players are not scared to take a 1v1, right? Most Infernus players are not scared to take an unfavorable fight if it makes sense. If I can push a walker and I know there's a 50% chance of me dying, but there's also 50% chance of me getting the walker and winning a 1v1, then I will take that fight because the odds are in my favor, right? If the reward is reward is a walker and a kill, and the downside is dying, the upside is higher, right? I can get $200, but I'll only lose 100. Does that make sense? All right. Hoot feeds all the time? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they take risky fights. People are not... That's the biggest difference between an Infernus and every other rank. They take fights. Okay, Chunk. Up until now, my stream crashed once, Chunk. Take both and put them in a video. It's a lot of yap. Okay, we're gonna play the game today. I don't know what I want to do, though. I don't know if I want to grind main and get, like, actually top 10 or try top 10, or maybe I'll play Infernus and 7 and fix those characters. You know what we're gonna try? I'm gonna work on a 7 build. I haven't played 7 in a while. For now, at least. I'll get on my ult and we'll try to make 7 work. Switch to something not broken? I always play Wraith and Warden and 7 because I enjoy those characters the most. That has nothing to do with them being broken. I played Wraith while she was shit for 3 months. Of course I enjoy playing Wraith more when she's good. But like, yeah, I don't play a character based on if they're broken. I like left-click aim characters. And Wraith is like my favorite character in the game, always. Problem is that for me, is a 1v1 becomes a 1v2 or 1v3 very fast. I get that, yes. But you have to think about the implications. If you push their walker and they send 3 people to kill you, if your team plays correctly, you will still get value from it. You will die, but your team will get something else for it. Now, that's not always the case, right? If your team does nothing with it, you're gonna be frustrated. And that happens to me every single day that I stream. But in the long run, it should give you an edge. Does that make sense? It's tough. I 100% get where you're coming from, you know? Like, I get it. It's like... The thing is, everyone thinks that way, you know? Everyone is like, oh, the enemy is gonna show up as the 304 and I'm not gonna get help. And that happens a lot. It happens a lot. But it's the only thing that will get you to very high rank, in my opinion. Okay, okay. How are we playing 7 nowadays? Most important question is how to mentally reset when tilted. I couldn't answer that one because I'm very bad at that. You probably should ask someone that is more chill than me for that one. Okay, how is Cultist on 7? Serious question. How much does an ability range actually do? Not that much, right? I want to try this, at least. It's the same thing, right? Where you get cultist, superior cooldown. Let me see how this builds. I put this together like the other day. I haven't played it yet. And also, okay, listen. Before you make fun of me for having Tesla in this build, I think Tesla is a pretty bad item for 7 in general. But with high fire rate from cultist and with superior cooldown, it might actually be good. So I want to try it. Only because of that, okay? Like, the only reason I want to try Tesla is because I think it synergizes really well with cultist plus superior cooldown. So I'll try it, but it might still turn out to be shit. The distribution looks kind of mid. It's bait? Maybe. You might be onto something. Well, I mean, with this... Okay, here, look. The fire rate... When I run this build, the fire rate is actually pretty high, right?
Gotta find time to shop.
I just realized a big flaw in this build, which is I have no ammo. How do we fix that? It's not bad. It's not bad damage.
How may I be of service?
What if we build like a tanky 7? How's Magnum for 7? It used to be pretty good, but Magnum got nerfed so hard it's kind of shit now. Emblem? What do you mean emblem? You mean opening rounds? I could get rid of Spirit Shredder bullets, but I think Spirit Shredder is pretty good now and Spirit Rend. My problem trying to 1v1, they always run away. But that is good for you. That means you can farm the lane freely and push. Right? That's a good thing. If the enemy runs away, they're wasting time. What the fuck is Emblem? Oh, Enchanters. It's good though. Enchanters is kind of broken. It gives you 15 spirit power and a spirit resist. Yeah, I know Spirit Rend is good. We could get rid of Arcane Surge. Let's try without. Even though I love that item. What gives us ammo? I mean, we could run Escalating. What about Kinetic Dash? That seems so random on 7, but what about Kinetic Dash? Yeah, it doesn't really give us that much ammo, huh? Arcane Surge is broken, but it doesn't work that well with 7's Power Surge because it only gives us duration and not more damage. And the thing is, we already have superior cooldown, right? Which kind of does the same thing to an extent. I think we might be cooking. We might also... This might also turn out to be horrible, but...
Yours to wield.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
I'm almost there, chat. We will play in a second. I just need to get the order right. Why can I not buy this? I sold it, or am I... The buying system is so buggy sometimes. I refuse to abuse Healing Nova. That item will get nerfed next patch. Eh? Oh, so you can't buy Improved Spirit twice? Oh, Extra Spirit? I didn't know. That's interesting. The thing is, I want to hit the threshold of the 25. But I also want to hit the threshold of the 58. Why is this game so hard, chat? I'll make a video about build crafting soon, but like getting the thresholds is like really important.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Okay. I think we're cooking kinda, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, okay. And then Boundless.
I'm asking, you weren't here and I absolutely didn't.
How is wait. How is Spiritual Overflow now? I mean, it doesn't matter at that point anymore, right? Because it lasts forever anyways. This might not be that good, to be honest. Yeah, I know that old 7 is the best 7 right now. I lost 6 kills in lane in one of my games because Healing Nova saved them just barely from his player. Are you the guy I always see on public builds? Yes, sir, that's me. Mystic Slow? Don't have enough slots, bro. What does Mystic Slow even build into? Lightning Scroll. Ah. I think we have to do without. We have fast movement speed anyways. We'll try this. Yeah, I will get Lightning Scroll, but that's like later down the line. Well, we'll try the thing.
You think
The stakes are high.
I will die before I fail you.
Should drop Tesla for a debuff.
Sorry, Nashala wants to do
I want to try it once, because on paper it seems good in this build. If it doesn't work, I'll sell it. So basically, if I do everything correctly and even win, but my teammates do nothing with my plays, I'm fucked. Yes, you will have games that you will lose, and there's nothing you can do about it, because the matchmaking is dog shit and players are bad. Yes. You have to come to peace with that fact, bro. You will lose games in this game, no matter how good you play. And I know that's tough. It's the toughest thing for me too. Do you think Viper can have human babies? Chat, I'm peeing and then we go. I'll queue up right now. Surely we don't fight the game instantly, right? Yo! Yo, what's up, Brandon? Alrighty. What if I find the new meta on 7 and it's actually OP?
Your enemies.
Ba, 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 ba. What if I find the new meta? If you lose PMA today, gift this to viewers. Yeah, I think I thought we agreed that you gift them if I lose PMA, Brandon. I thought that was you, no? Alright. Guys, Titanic Mag might still be a bit too good, by the way. It's like... It's actually unironically hard to get ammo in this game now. Like, there's like 2 items that give ammo.
There's nothing you
Ammo used to be fucking useless and now it's like almost a must.
ambition. That ruthlessness will be needed to complete the ritual.
Yes, I still upgrade. The Warden Flask you always want to have on level 2 for the damage. These random effects are so weird. Okay. We're chilling. No!
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
More one on right side.
It's nice to have quality help.
So what you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? I need extra regen. Took too much damage. Actually, I'll get, where is it? Okay, sprint foots. Wait, hello? Bye. Thank you.
The last one standing.
So ideally, I want to shove the next wave to farm farm boxes here. We're behind in box farming. Thank you. Where's the Mo and Krill, actually? Mo missing. What is he doing? Wait, what is he doing, actually? He's on 1.6k. I mean, he's playing, he just got money, but okay. I don't know why, I don't know why he left the... Yeah, that's why I say, like, that's a misplay by the Mo, he was doing boxes. Like, make sure you get the lane money first, you know? Yeah, I'm realizing, by the way, that they're shooting my Viscus, so I didn't even bother denying there, if you saw. Easy.
Back, I can heal you.
Yeah, I'm pretty low right now, so we're chilling. That was a free kill, so I'll take it. Like, I don't know why it was so far. Average Mo player, I guess.
Good luck.
So, reason I'm not sacking... first sack, if you buy Cult of Sacrifice, you always want to sack lane creeps. Not even going down here because I want to sack first. The Mo is actually close to me, so I need to be careful.
Blessed.
I might go on him. There's one. Careful, he's gonna look for swap. Don't know why he grabbed me there. There's no way he kills me. Yeah. Is this game going on YouTube? No, probably not. I'm just trying to figure out the 7 guy. I can't really help my biscuits right now. I'm alive. The Mo could have killed me, but he turned for the fucking viscous instead. Interesting. I think Superior cooldown might be OP on every character in the game now. This shit seems kind of stupid. Oh, I'm dead too. I shouldn't have tried to help my Mo. Not my Mo, my fucking guy. It's fine. Why no YouTube? We are live on YouTube.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
Lady Guys is kind of stupid character now. Like, real talk. Okay, 8 minutes. We can farm some.
My reputation is well earned.
Can farm some saves.
Rewarded. They took out Viscous.
My team is hardcore feeling.
Vindicta needs to be stopped.
Top 3 strongest characters.
You thought you were better than me.
Okay. Top 3 strongest characters. Shiv. Wraith. Shiv, Wraith. It's hard to say. In ranked, it's probably Shiv, Wraith, and Lady Geist, I would say. In comp, in pro play, it's Shiv, Abrams, and Kelvin. I don't know why my... I don't know why my... I might die. There's someone else there. Okay, we're fine. My... I think we had to go earlier there. It's fine. Log in. We got this. Okay.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
So, on 7, obviously I can farm a bit faster. Like I have tier 3 power surge now, I can actually kind of do something. But I'll still prioritize lanes. Like if green pushes any further, I'll farm green. Help me, green.
Slay them and grow strong.
Help me, green. Help me, green.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Death slams almost ready.
I'm fine. We're losing this one. Our team is getting hard rolled.
need help.
The walker is under attack.
The fucking creep killed me. That's actually so fucking cringe. The creep killed me, guys. Oh well.
Nice try.
I will not be forgotten.
Lightning.
I mean, comebackable. Comebackable. We're not that far behind. I have money, that's all that matters.
Let's push yellow.
Can't really fight until I have Soto power.
They have a sniper here.
My team is sending forward. This is way too much of a commitment. And nobody's fixing. I got green, I got green. Push blue, push blue, push blue. I'm teleporting green. Careful, guys, you're very deep on yellow. This is like not a good fight for us. We're behind and we're fighting under their tower.
Courses through me. Damn you, guys.
If I force them out 2v1, that's fine for us. There's speed. Okay, we have speed.
Don't mind the block. It's rarely used.
Still doable.
I see
Is 7
Kelvin.
back? I don't know. Well, we'll try. We'll try to make him back.
I see Kelvin.
I'm dead. That did a surprisingly low amount of damage, I gotta be honest. Let me try buying spirits up first. That did like surprisingly low amount of damage. I mean, I have such a power on the power surge. Maybe we can kill this guy, so at least you swap.
Lightning out. You thought you were better than me.
Okay. Careful, I need to heal. Nice, good job. Okay. But we're starting to do damage. Hi, Wolf.
Pull back.
If you buy Tesla, you're throwing, no chance it gets over 5% above your damage. I think you're actually kind of incorrect on that. Because I'm combining Tesla with... I want to try Tesla. I'm not even saying it's good, but I think it will do well in this build because we have both Cultist and Superior cooldown. And they both up my Tesla damage because it gives me fire rate and more procs. I think it might be very good in this build, unironically, but only because of those items.
Electrifying bullets. Either they run or they die. Both work for me. Power surge.
Whatever this guy wants to do, I guess.
This is the end. Green Walker is under attack.
Did you just kill 2 of them?
Let's push Broadway.
See if we can be kind of creative here. Might live.
Taken our Green Walker.
Mo could have killed you instead of shooting the souls. True. You want to shoot the souls. This build is not public yet because I'm literally just testing it out right now. I'll make it public if I like it. Yeah, souls more important than kills, guys.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Let's go mid.
I'm going. Are they in mid? I got blue. Bad movement. I kind of want to kill. I have silence wave. I kind of want to kill the Wraith, but
Is that yours, Mark?
that's all the count. It's not low rated. Look for kills here. In here? Can anyone come? Below? Nobody is showing up.
They will fall.
Yeah, the issue with this is I don't have lifesteal.
You never should have come here.
Okay, why is my Tesla doing no damage? Like literally 0. I'm genuinely confused. Is this bugged? Couldn't it show? Huh? No, it should be. Maybe it is shit. Maybe it procs it. Oh, there we go. Huh? No, there must be a bug. It should proc at least once, no? I tried to tell you. What are you trying to tell me, that it doesn't work? It should work, is my point. Like, maybe it is shit, huh? Maybe you were right. Well, that 0 proc seems kind of unreasonable with how much I shot.
They will rise. And they will die. We can't let the gargoyle destroy us.
Could have pushed this right away. This is too late now, I think. We'll do it anyways. YOLO. Oh, mine. Okay. I have a pretty high fire rate with the fire rate increase. My point.
Our Green Walker is under attack. awaken our blue walker.
Death slams on cooldown.
Like, look, it procs like almost every shot here.
I temper your spirit.
I didn't want to risk it, by the way. He probably dies either way, but...
Charging weapon.
It's bugged, the bar. Just a visual bug, it still works. Did 233 there. Can we look? Can we look? Can we look? Can we look? I'm too late. I don't wanna.
It's a bit.
If you need anything else.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Go, go, go.
It's a pleasure watching you work, Seven.
Okay.
Let's take out Krill.
Defying bullets.
Easy.
I see Krill.
They only have one shrine left. The ritual must continue.
We can look for and we can look for and I vault.
Ready to use death.
Get in pit, get in pit. Get in pit, guys. Get in pit, get in pit, shoot the thing.
I see Krill.
I think we had it if we get in pit earlier, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, the Tesla seems kinda shit. The rest of it seems kinda good though. Nice on a boy, that. Unstop, and I think we just win.
It's even TikTok.
Oh wait, even money? What happened? I'm not there, guys. Careful, I'm not there. I need 1k. Guys, you shouldn't fight there. It's bad.
You got the best taste. I love it.
Like, I told them to, man.
The
Like,
spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
he wants to lose. Fine. I'll carry.
You won't have the rejuvenator for much longer. In time.
Oh, I have perma uptime on my power search now, by the way.
consequences once more.
Oh, fucking fast too. So funnily enough, by the way, Juggernaut is really strong on 7. Because it reduces the fire rate of everyone shooting him by 40%, which is insane for ult.
I have eyes on Krill.
Oh, thank you.
I'm coming over. Yeah, force air and fight, unless you get the catch here.
Well, rivals won't be around much longer.
On me here?
I see Ivy. Walk away from this. It won't get better.
The game is over. GG. Now game is over, guys. No fat 7 ult. Character seems pretty good. Like, I mean, these guys were shit, don't get me wrong. And this account might be really low rating on 7 because I haven't played 7 on this account, but... yeah. Okay, few adjustments, guys. The Tesla is not working, you were correct. Anyone in chat that said Tesla was not working, you were right, I was wrong, okay? I admit defeat, Tesla is fucking shit on this. Okay.
Enemies, curse your name. You got expensive taste. I love it.
We can skip the improved spirit until later, I think. So what I'm looking for in my builds, by the way, which is what you should be doing too, you want to always hit the thresholds. Because they give you big power spikes. So right here, good thresholds, right? Then still decent threshold. I would rather have full orange at 58. Which we could get Spirit Rend a bit earlier, but...
someone's looking to make a statement.
Surge. And then Spirit Sap gives us another threshold here with the Silence Wave. And then we had 35 extra Spirit. There's a threshold, and then we worry about Infuser. Boundless, right? And then, yeah, okay, this is good. And then we add... I definitely want to add Sprint Boots early to farm. Should be okay with slots. Like, assuming we don't... yeah, that should be okay with slots.
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete, and it ain't gonna be you.
We add Enduring here somewhere. Probably like here. Enduring, and then we add Juggernaut later. There you go. I don't even think... it's not an old build necessarily. I think Lightning Scroll and Escalating are like nice late game upgrades, but like it's a power surge build. Let's do it again. Intensifying Mag? It's shit, bro. This item is garbage. Want to test it? I can make it public, but again, it's like work in progress. Here, I'll make it public. Wait, Metro 7 new test. XD. There you go. Lightning Scroll is kind of OP on 7 ult? Yeah, it's very strong. But this is a power surge build, mostly. I think Intensifying Mag is one of the worst items in the game still. No Arcane Surge? It doesn't fit in anywhere. And they buffed... I don't know. I mean, they buffed Surge of Power by 3%. The choice is, in my opinion, the choice is between Surge of Power and Arcane Surge. I want to try it like this. Go again. Please check Tesla damage. It seems buggy. It seems like it procs way too little. Yeah, that was horrible. What the fuck? Why is it so bad on the 7 compared to like Wraith? I guess it's really the fire rate and the burst.
Your freedom, your life, all was taken from you, 7. But it can be restored.
Yeah. I mean, this is why you test things, right? Now we figured out we never buy Tesla on this character. Easy. I was pretty sure it was the case before, by the way. It just looked good on paper. But it should. Yo, I mean, I missed a few shots there, but I feel like my Lash could have just killed him if he aimed properly. Because I took the majority of the damage. I don't know. That's kind of upsetting, to be honest. Thank you. There you go. He found the button, guys. Impressive. I don't know why I didn't use that earlier. Wait, what the fuck is this shit? Hello? Thank you. I think notifications are back. I can check in a bit.
Stylish, I love it.
I see Talon.
They can't run from me.
Nice job. I don't know what the enemy is doing.
To his reputation.
Oh, rip. Scammed. Scammed. No alerts. Thanks for the bits, bro. And that's, you know, shaft wave. Perfect time to go for boxes. And if we do it correctly and my Lash doesn't hard push, I'll get every single creep on the wave anyways. Or most of them at least. They have heads up booster. I do have ult. I'm pretty low though. I'm chilling for now. We can, if they push too hard, we can kill the haze. I'm going on her. Not very well played by me. I missed like everything on the haze, but fine. Lash is a good player.
It's brutal out there, huh?
I see Dynamo.
I notice how I'm playing safe. I'm low, right? Like, I don't want to die. I'm playing cover without, like... I'm trying to not get hit. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the Calico is doing, bro. I don't mind chilling here. Out of combat region is very high now. I have like 6 out of combat region, so as long as we're not fighting, we're chilling. Easy money.
I see Talon. I like it.
Going to drop.
There's one. One on top.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
He's dead for it, but I didn't realize he actually walked behind us.
Just wait until I kill you again.
Bit burnt by them, I guess.
Our yellow guardian has been
Meanwhile, entire team losing every other lane again. Absolute classic. Absolute classic.
I see McGinnis.
Fuck that up. I should have meleeed him and then ulted. And I kind of booked him away from it too.
Don't mind the blood. It's gently used.
That was one.
our yellow wall.
I'm very low, careful.
Attack.
This is pretty cringe, guys. I have to go back to base. This is not great.
Need help on yellow.
My yellow lane is... How is that even possible? They're losing Holiday Vindicta against Dynamo McGinnis. Like, seek help, bro. My blue lane is diving their tower while the creep wave is at our walker. Make it make sense.
They won't hide behind the weak.
I think this is one of those games where I just have to AFK farm and hope for the best, bro, to be honest.
Need help on yellow.
Somehow we're even money.
Clear the area.
Looking okay-ish for now, I guess. Low-key, this is what Holiday and Vindicta players deserve. I just don't know how it's possible, you know? If you click the buttons, you should be able to, like, just kill them. I don't get it. Lash, I'll take side lane. Try to help team. I think struggling. Yeah, thank you.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete, and it ain't gonna be you.
I'm just making sure the haze doesn't kill me here. He's above, so I should be safe for now. I'll farm this. Might be a bit risky. Haze can come over in this. I'm playing kind of back. I'm looking for a haze on the map right now. Yeah, see? Like, now I know I'm safe and I can finish this. Because a good haze will come over there and kill you.
He who stands against me will die.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
Ow. How do I miss that lightning strike, man? Like... Oh my god, I'm so bad! Does it not hit him behind? I still don't understand how that shit works sometimes. Why does it not hit him? Oh my god, I'm fucking dog shit, bro. I'm mad at myself for that one. Yeah, but like it should still, like the AoE should still hit, no? I mean, he is a fucking brain dead idiot for pushing me anyways there, to be honest, but like, I'm shit. That was so bad, bro. Actually, free kill that I fucked up. Actual monkey brain. That is upsetting, to be honest. That is like game losing, stuff like that. Like, if you want to carry, you can't make mistakes like that. That's my fault.
I see the professor.
Fine.
Can't hide forever.
So that now there's no danger to dying to the Calico anymore because she used ult. Mo is on the right side. So I might be able to, and 3 in middle, I might be able to push this. My holiday could have just killed that, by the way, but it's better to back out and play safe here. Yeah. I'm 1. The haze was 1. I'm coming back.
Your patron cries for blood.
Let's take out the haze.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Let's push this.
Sounds good.
They're both low. Push yellow, guys. Stop AFK farming or fix blue. I'm fixing blue. You push yellow. This is what I mean. Guys AFK in the jungle while we're fighting 5v5. Like... AFK farm Andes, bro. It's okay. Oh, 7 is bad? I think he's mid-ish. Like, he's not as strong as he used to be, but I don't think he's weak. I do not think 7 is weak. Didn't get the walker, but we're farming. Yeah, I think he's pretty good.
If you like that, I got some other stuff.
Early silence wave. We can actually pop off here, I think.
I see great talent.
Yeah. Push green, push blue. I'm on yellow. We pressure all 3 lanes right now. We have good map set.
Okay.
I missed the fucking silence wave. I'm so shit. That was bad. Whatever. I'll have it back in 10.
My mistake.
Dynamo.
Impressive work, Comrade.
Throwing lightning. This is the end. Either they run or they die. Both work for me.
What's up, Blue Naki? Why are you attempting to use a socks command in chat? What's happening? Nice job. This Calico is not a real human, by the way.
If you need more protection, you know where to find me.
Well dance.
I see
Let's
Dynamo.
push Broadway.
The professor is here.
The strength of 7 has always been the speed, by the way. Like, you are just so fucking fast on this character.
Ready to use ice beam.
The urn has been dropped.
Wait, why can I not? Oh, it's 4.8. I'm stupid. I can't read numbers, chat.
Let's push Broadway.
Thank you for helping your allies, lad.
Let's dig out great allies.
Strength, the spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I mean, I gotta be honest. I feel pretty fucking powerful on this character. Like, compared to like something like even Mirage. I don't know. Seems pretty good, man.
Okay, let's go mid. No.
The urn has been delivered.
Look mid. I'm going. That killed me, huh? That makes sense. 1k damage. 1k damage. Very interesting. 1k damage bird, guys. It's fine.
Hello.
It's fine. Who are you, Lunaki? I remember your name. Are you a content creator? I've heard of you somewhere. I know it insta-kills you, but it didn't feel like I was below 22k, 22% HP. It's actually kind of bad, guys. Like, we just kind of gave away a big lead. They got 2 walkers for nothing. This is why you don't push waves.
The spirit urn is waiting.
Can you look, Kelvin? Look, look. I have ult in 10 seconds. We can win this, maybe. We can win this. Okay, I'm very confused, to be honest. I thought I pressed silence wave. That was almost so fat. Yeah, I know, I pressed it. That's why I was confused. I thought I saw the animation too.
So, friends, who among you is
My nut has been denied. I'm sorry, guys, I ruined it. I'm sorry. I'm tossing. Throwing for content.
In time, I will be made whole again.
I see Calico.
Took out Wraith.
I see Calico. I see him again.
Did I restore some of your dopamine, chat? Did I fix some of the dopamine? I think that was okay. YouTube chat so delayed. It is. It is. I don't know why. I might have to change provider for multi-stream. I can masturbate to that. Yeah, I don't know if he rage quit. Not really the biggest loss, to be honest. We can win 5v6. Oh, right now, if you want to buy a new PC, buy the AMD X3Ds, XDs, OPOB for gaming. Push in, thanks for tier 1. I'll fix my alert after this game, I promise. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you, thank you.
Your mastery of the occult will go down in legend.
Interesting gang.
When the time comes, I'll build a shelter.
Oh yeah, there's someone.
I see their no more.
We lived. That was actually goated movement. I don't know what to tell you. That was actually goated. He was so confused by that shit. He didn't know what to do. You're just mad, chat. You're just mad that the movement is not as good as mine. It's okay, guys. Not everyone can be that good.
Blessings I shall give.
Get your revenge? Remember who helped you.
Look, help.
Let's take out Calico.
More need help on route.
Come to nurse.
You thought he could burst me. Joke's on you, buddy. I burst you. Could have silence clipped him too, by the way.
Will none of you rise to the challenge?
Walk in, guys. Wait, could I have silence clipped that right away? If he doesn't have unstop, does it cancel it? Or is the cast still going through? That. Nice. Nice. Ah, busy with score. Okay. No, what the fuck? I don't know why it's an Archon game, guys. His account is low, but not that low. The account is low, but not that low, guys. Okay, it doesn't interrupt. Okay, noted. It's fine. Every character is double down arrow? Yeah, it's a pretty new account. I haven't played a lot on this account. Metro, Smurfs, Archon. Please turn on green stats. Nope. Don't care. Don't want them on my screen. There's already so much on my screen. Where did Renrar go? I renamed it to Metro. Streamer, are you playing you on NA asking for a friend? Definitely don't want to snipe. Hehehe. Streamer, I saw you playing in my rank Archon. May I ask which server? Thanks, so the carry could not win shit after a 12-hour shift by myself. It's okay. It's okay. We won. Easy game. GG's. Well played. Oh, I'm turning on alerts. Okay, alerts should be on. You can waste your money. Or do whatever, I guess. Follow, you know. Can't believe I can recognize your voice. That's like everyone. I think that's the one distinct feature I have, my voice.
I see Lash.
I see Lash.
I just dashed into that like
Metro
Thomas.
is 10% luck, 15% skill, 20% concentrated power of will, 30% pleasure, 50%
You don't even know the lyrics.
100% reason to abandon the game.
That's the incorrect lyrics, bro. 10% luck, 15% skill. What was it? I think it was 30%. 30% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 15% pain, and 100% reason to abandon the game.
Through their army.
Careful, I'm low.
Your enemies will curse your name.
They pull back.
Going to shop.
Easy. I'm just saying, guys, 7 is not as weak in lane as people act. Like, this character is actually... I feel more powerful. I know this is shit low, but like... I feel more powerful on 7 in lane than I do on Wraith. Like, for sure. Not even close in comparison.
7, but it's
That is not copium keys. You as an Infernus 3 player should know this. Not a great play by me, but it's fine.
You got souls to trade, right?
Just gotta chill.
They would be wise to fear me.
Yeah, no, Wraith is by far the weakest character in lane. It's not even close.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Liam is Eternus, I think, right? Right, Liam? Gotta be very careful here, bro. Have a lot of damage.
Lash is missing.
think that's worth it. Also, they're pushing the lane, so...
Last missing.
We can kill her, Shiv. I'm very strong.
It's like walking, but better.
Lash is on the
Okay, my Shiv is a feeder. Unlucky. How does that hit me? What? Okay, I'm buying rebuttal.
Stay safe out there.
How am I still like what? How does it not? How did it not heal me? Like hello? That's fucking brain dead. Shiv, you useless piece of shit! Thank you. Dumbass.
You thought you were better than me.
Alright, rebuttal value, boys. But unironically, rebuttal makes me parry better because I know it is better, you know?
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Yep, auto parry installed. I am not actually bad at parrying if I put my mind to it. Yeah. I'm not bad at parrying if I put my mind to it. It's just that most of the time I don't expect it because most of the time it's random stupid melees.
Last missing.
Just gotta practice like being in that mindset more, I guess. Like right there I wasn't ready for, you know, like such a random boop, I didn't even see him.
A little protection goes a long way.
I see Wraith.
I see Wraith. I see ID.
Why are these guys still jerking off S2? Like, why are we jerking off, guys? I'm chilling, Shiv. I'm chilling.
Okay.
I see Wraith. I see Lash.
Keep your eyes on Lash. Throwing lightning.
I see ID. I see Calico. I see Viscous.
Let's take out Lash.
can fight it. Don't get out of ult.
I like it.
My Paradox is an absolute son of a pussy. Like, what? But like, fight them. Use your shit. Be useful. Act like you're doing something, you know? Like, anything?
Have fun.
This is biologically correct? I guess everyone is a son of a pussy. Well, actually, not actually, technically. If you want to talk biology. That is actually incorrect, Liam. Why am I doing negative damage?
Power surge. I'll dispense them.
Defend green.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
I got green. I got it.
Sword clash.
I don't think we need to send two, but whatever. It's just an incorrect play by my Abrams. Like, he's just soaking money that he doesn't need. He should have helped blue. Or I helped blue, I guess, I don't know.
I smell the ozone already.
We can push this, man. Yo.
Let me buy.
Lost already.
Behind us. Everyone here.
Hello, bro, don't run away with full HP, pussy!
Mid chases you.
People like that are the people I hate.
I'll get you eventually, Ivy.
Now he's gonna complain because he stayed too long, and now he's gonna die, and then he's gonna complain to me. Watch. I'll save him.
If you think this is wait until I get done.
Meanwhile, there were like 4 people on green. My team could have done anything on the map and gotten something, but they didn't. That's fun.
No ult, no his ult. Kill him.
Push green. Stop AFK farming on Abrams. That's not how you play the game.
I see Wraith.
I'm doing God's work, but God's work is not good enough.
That urn is waiting to be claimed.
7 is definitely a bit weaker. I don't think 7 is much weaker than before the patch. I just think 7 is a bit harder to play. I think you gotta be more precise with your aim. I'm about to AFK farm trap. Yeah, I might be on stop game.
Spirit is here.
Spirit urn is here.
Да, надо.
The urn has been dropped.
I'll dispatch them.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
Nice. W.
Walker is under attack.
Okay, that's fine. Can we get Can we get a flex slot? Would be nice, no? I don't think 7 is terrible. I think that's just copium. Guys, yellow wave has been pushing into their walker 5 times. It's literally half because of creeps only. That's fight, guys.
Calico's on the roof.
That's not farm, that's fight. Help him, Mirage. Help him. Why are you running away with full HP, Mirage? I don't know. Like, why is everyone AFK farming?
Hello, guys, in our shop, Infernus.
Push yellow.
Yeah, we have a bit of an issue here. I'm here. Stunned.
Let's push Greenwich. Move back.
Out. I don't know, man. Oracle game.
Kill them all.
This team has horrible macro, bro. Fucking end me. It's annoying.
Pull back. The masses will fall. This is the end.
Like, I think my Infernus and my Shiv have done nothing the entire fucking game.
Our green guardian has
Infernus,
been
please stop AFK farming and do something.
Our green walker is under
I see that.
I see Calico.
Oh my gosh. Nice.
Savior of Spain.
Keep fighting, Infernus.
Popping the lane helped there. Everyone was mass jerking off green. Let me have spirit, I'm coming.
Okay. Headed to Greenwich.
Someone take gun, someone take gun, someone take gun.
Yeah, I'm taking. No.
Bye, Calico.
Thank you.
I see Wraith.
spirit urn is waiting to be drained. I will bolster your mind and spirit.
I won't be denied.
Yeah, you have to be more precise with your shots. Like Spirit Rend only works if you hit headshots consistently. Silence Wave you have to shoot, you know, use properly. Definitely a bit harder of a playstyle.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I see Calico.
Heading to blue.
Right, I bought Infuse already. That's nice.
Their fate is sealed.
Mirage, wake up, please.
Nice to have quality help.
Oh, great flash.
Okay. Silence Wave would have helped there. Yeah, this Sims macro is very trash. It's fine. It's fine. We can carry late game.
Broadway needs help.
Oh, I mean,
Our blue walker is under attack.
Let's go mid. Headed to Broadway. Let's go mid.
Take mid, I'm getting green.
Yeah, right.
Charging weapon. Throwing lightning.
Is descending.
I fucking hate the range on melees. It's whatever. Melee range is so stupid in this game. Team got mid. They could have come over a bit faster, to be honest. It's still fine.
Go push, go push, go push, go push.
I got yellow. Don't worry about it.
Thank you,
Don't
thank
worry
you,
about
thank
it.
you.
I see Calico.
I see Ivy.
Can I hit him?
This is the end.
They only have one fight left.
Got him.
Electric York.
Tear the ember hands under.
Shoot the Patreon, guys. Shoot the Patreon. Shoot the Patreon. Should have tornadoed. Yo, you have tornado. Shoot the Patreon, guys. Shoot the Patreon.
Yeah, don't fight them, just patient.
Mirage wants to shoot the enemy. Shoot the Patreon.
You want to fight, bro.
Thank you. Nice. Good job. Now you can shoot the enemies.
7, you will take? XP, yeah?
Shoot the Patriots!
Headed to York.
It's a me, Metro.
I see Calico.
Oh my god. I'm mad. Oh, whatever.
And today, you took it.
I think, chat, all this goes to show is that, and I'm not flexing here, okay? This account is probably Infernus now. Yep. This just goes to show that the balance of the game matters way less than your own gameplay. 7 is a very strong character, actually. I don't think he's like OP, but he's very playable. He's definitely a bit hard. So here's my take on 7. And I said this the first time I played him in this patch, but I'll say it again. I think he's harder to get the same value out of, but I think if you play him properly, he can still get really good value. That being said, he's more team reliant. He's more AoE debuff, right? Like Spirit Rend is AoE debuff, right? Like Silence Wave is AoE debuff. So he's more team reliant in that sense. He definitely does less single target damage, right? But like AoE wise, he's arguably the same, if not stronger. The reason I'm mentioning this is, unless you play Bebop, but even Bebop, your own performance matters so much fucking more than the hero you're playing. I think every hero in this game is playable, other than Bebop, and Bebop shouldn't be playable because fuck Bebop. Actually, the consensus on Bebop is some people actually think he's good, you know? He got drafted in Fight Night and shit. They did lose with him, to be fair. But like, you know, my point is, people act like, oh, the enemy has a Shiv and a Abrams, I can't win. That's not true. You play better than them, you win. I was a Paradox in last game. Did you mute me? I'm not sure. I didn't mute you in this game. Maybe I muted you before. At some point in time. I don't know how to check. Muties, man. I usually only mute people when they yap non-stop or when they talk Russian the entire time. So... does Metro even read this chat? Yes. What I'm saying is, you're allowed to blame the matchmaking. I think the matchmaking is absolute dog shit, but stop blaming your heroes for performing poorly. There are some games where the enemy has like mega tanky comp and you have like 5 DPS, right? Like, we all had those games where you have an Infernus, a Haze, a Wraith, and then you're kind of fucked, right? That can happen. Don't get me wrong. Here is this account. It's a pretty new account. Yeah, Viscous definitely doesn't need buffs, by the way. Okay, I need to pee, and then we go again. That's enough 7 for now, I think. I'll publish this build, though. I'll publish this build as my new 7 build. I think it works really well. I think it's good. I don't think... Any suggestions, chat? Anything that we should change? Otherwise, I think this is a good build. Okay, anyways, I need to pee. Be right back. Be right back. Okay. Oh, yeah, you want to know why that happens? It's a metal poster and the fucking glue is coming off. It's gonna fall soon. I need to fix this shit. Alright. Saved for now. There's not a that's magnets. That's not a hole. That's magnets. And the brown stuff is like the adhesive. I can remove them and the wall is clean. Could add suppressor? Eh. I don't think we have any more flex law. Like I don't think we have any space for it. I was kind of freezing when I started stream. I was cold, so I put warm pants on and now I'm sweating my ass off, man. I hate temperature. By the height of the shelf and the width of the poster, I can deduce that Metro is 162 centimeters tall. I'm 184. Dumbass. I'm taking my pants off, chat, in a non-sexual way. I'm changing into short pants. I'm 184 centimeters. Guys. This is 184 centimeters. I stand by what I say every day, though, by the way. Anything below Infernus is kind of boring games to me, because it's just, like, incorrect gameplay. If you want to have the most fun in this game, chat, just get Infernus. Wouldn't be able to fit the short pants if you were tall. That makes no fucking sense. 184 centimeters is by far above the average height for a guy, guys. If you want to make fun of something, you gotta find something I'm insecure about. It's not my height. Spoilers, it's my penis size. Okay. Out. I like how the entire early game is out. You are only turn 6 to better, I know. Enchanters. Extended Titanic. Spirit Fleetfoot. Surge. Enduring. Spirit Sap. Silence Wave. Spirit Lifesteal. Spirit Rend. Infuser. Where's Improved Spirit? Improved Boundless. And Juggernaut. That's it. That's the build, bro. That's the build, bro. I don't know about the cheat death. I'll keep it in as a meme. Third 7. Bang. Save. Publish. Time to publish and never play 7 again. Easy clap. Bro, screw you. Every game I'm against a Warden running your build. Well. Complain to the devs, not me. What do you mean? According to Reddit, my builds are bad. 99% of people are dumb as fuck is what I take from this video. Eh? What do you mean? First off, this is a live stream. What video are you talking about? I'm confused. Curse? I think Curse is overrated. It's a pretty big investment. I think Silence Wave is incredibly underrated. Yeah, but like you can accept the fact that I'm not a nice guy and still appreciate my builds, you know. Like it's so funny how many people make fun of my builds when I legit make the best builds in the game or some of the best builds in the game, objectively. I'm always like at the forefront of the meta. That's the one thing you will never take away from me. Okay. Yo, what the fuck do we play, chat? I'll get on... Oh, do I wanna... I mean, I kind of want to go... What do we... Bebop? I promise I was gonna do Infernus. I don't know if I feel like playing Infernus right now. Nah. I play left clickers. You'll sub for an Abrams game, it will require a lot more than one sub for me to play Abrams willingly. Don't want to sound ungrateful. I think Gun Ivy is mid. Bebop is not a left clicker. Bebop is a little bitch ass pussy. What are people buying? Yoshi is so awesome. What is he cooking here? Can someone explain? I don't think this build is good. Average Jonas build. Nah, man, like what is this shit? What is Zergy building? What's like the meta, chat? What's a good Infernus build? I like how Zergy's build is public, and then there's a guy claiming it's the real Zergy build by a guy that's not Zergy. Rocky Infernus? Why is that your name, bro? I don't buy it. Is this character just shit? Is it just unfixable? Where's Buds' build? I need a good build, chat. I don't trust Zergy with builds anymore. I hate to say it. I'm not showing my FPS in game. Just not doing it. They're 270 or something on average. What average? I don't know. Not sure. 220 to 240, I think. Bata has been playing Geist. So if Bata is not playing Infernus, that means Infernus is just a shit character. I think we're just gonna kill some people on Warden, no? What do you want to see? I don't want. I want to play left clickers right now. I want to play left clickers. Warden is too sleeper, kinda. Hey, do you want to see Mirage? I played Mirage yesterday, guys. I don't like guys. She shoots too slowly. Yeah, Mirage is kind of dumb. Oh, Mirage is definitely easier to play than Wraith. Way easier. I always say this. Nobody ever believes me. Wraith is actually one of the harder characters to play. The people that are claiming that like Wraith is easy should play other left clickers and compare. It's like not even close. What if we play Haze? That sounds really dumb though. We haven't played Haze in a long time, huh? What the fuck even is this? What is this? What am I looking at? You heard Pars build as the best? Actually good fast fire at gun build. You know what? Let's play Haze, guys. I'm down. Has been a long time.
They won't see me. Good. More time to plot.
I feel like that. Let's play a game of Haze. I'm down. Alright. But before you make fun of me, it's been a while since I played this character, okay? You think I'm gonna get Wraith? You think Haze is still that much more popular than Wraith? Ult equals instant curse or stun. Why does this guy build not run focusing lens, by the way? And how do you keep spellsing up? I like how it says greed call to sacrifice. I kind of want this item. Don't you kind of want this on Haze too? Yeah, okay. Wait. Do you have any cooldown reduction? Because Fleetfoot is 10-second cooldown and this is 10-second cooldown. Wouldn't it like override and not like work? No, I like Cultist. Maybe we need to be a bit... Oh, Cultist does have cooldown reduction. True. True. Yeah. I like how everyone in chat knows this. Are you all just running? I've heard of this, by the way. I've heard of the perma Fleetfoot spellslinger combo. Are you all just running this on every character? I don't think it's that good, but we'll see. People are arguing like spellslinger is like the second coming of God, but I mean it gives you 60% fire rate and reload, right? It's not that crazy. I don't think this item is that crazy. Like it's a good item. You consider spellslinger a luxury? Okay, I mean... surely you buy superior cooldown first, right? Yo, what the fuck is this fucking queue time, man? Thank you. See, there you go. That's how you fix a queue time. You just complain. We're in, baby! Yeah, about to watch the best Haze in the game, by the way.
You sacrifice so much.
Zergy has nothing on me. I never miss a sleep dart.
Today,
I hit only headshots. Never die in ult. Always dodge a smoke bomb. I'm insane. Like, just wait for it, guys. It's gonna be insane. Bro, your enemies have a Roblox avatar.
Will be made whole.
Up. Yeah, the famous Dynamo Haze against Mirage Calico. What could go wrong here, guys?
I see Holiday.
Very well.
You know, I thought my Dynamo was gonna try to deny that. My bad, I guess.
Need help on yellow. My fault. I'll deal with the troopers.
I should go shopping.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
I see Holiday.
Heavens lit.
Dreams.
Remember what I said about never missing a sleep dart? That was a lie, chat.
Going to shop.
On my way.
No! My Dynamo woke him up, bro.
I see Holiday.
Just what I needed, Dynamo.
Good luck.
Wait, how do I regen in this build? Why are you scared, bro? Although when I sleep, let me melee first.
I see 7.
I guess we're buying extra video now. Grab a mega health back.
Big me.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about
Maybe we don't need this.
Well done, Infernus.
I see 7.
Pull back.
My
Agreed.
sword.
I see Holiday. Going to shop.
On my way.
In our basement, we can kill.
But you're only delaying the inevitable.
Okay. Unlucky.
My mistake.
Stop waking him up early!
Danger is here.
If you wake him up early again, I will fucking leave the game.
What's the plan?
I died for that. I fucking died for that. This Dynamo is mentally handicapped.
Holiday's on the roof.
Holy shit, man. How hard is it to let him sleep?
Apologies.
Heavens on the roof. I'll deal with the troopers. to roll.
I will tear through their army.
No.
Now they see me.
Uppercut, no. Uppercut, upper. Nice. He found the button.
Exquisite. Your will crumbles.
I see Holiday.
Yes. Pull back.
He's actively griefing me.
Seven's missing.
I see 7. I see Holiday.
The shadows embrace me.
You'll be the last one.
Give up again. You're so fucking retarded.
On my way.
Oh my god, bro. 5 sleep darts, 5 instant wake ups. At least, yeah, he's useless. Useful with the healing, at least.
I see Holiday.
Through them. Face your death with some courage.
Oh my god, he didn't wake him up instantly this time. Thank you. And this character is just kind of squishy, huh? It's kind of annoying.
Barrow's ready to block. Mirage is missing.
Okay.
Guardian has been destroyed.
I see 7.
Screwballs on cooldown. I'll deal with
Time to AFK farm, boys. Time to AFK farm.
I see Holiday.
pull back.
How long do you think my Dynamo is gonna live without me? I give him like 12 seconds.
I see 7.
Ah, they're not pushing him. Okay. They're not pushing him.
A boon from your patron.
I see 7.
How do I get the woman announcer? What? What do you mean, woman announcer?
7.
Is there a custom announcer or something in this?
Ready to turn into a goo boulder.
No one will bar my path.
Mirage is missing.
Pull back.
Flipping him.
Time.
I missed. Classic.
I see Holiday.
How am I one? How am I one? What is this character? How does it do Oh my god, this is why I don't play Haze. This character just dies instantly.
I see 7.
On the move.
Let's take out Holiday.
Go on this.
Second night. Your grandfather was a legend.
I see Calico.
Or a disappointment.
I see Calico.
Bro is scared.
Moving into position.
see Mirage.
Spirit urn is waiting to be drained. Be still.
Siphon first? Is this still valid?
Such blessings I shall give.
Wait, where the fuck is the 7? Well, that was a wasted ult. Unlucky. Not that it matters.
I see Vindicta.
You can go farm if you want on green.
I see Mirage.
Stop running away with full HP, please.
Calico. I see Holiday.
Oh my fucking god, bro. See, like, how do people say 7 sucks? This character's ass, man. How are people gonna say 7 sucks? When is Metro going to get good? What do you mean by that? Am I not just... I don't know, man. I donated the Calico like 5 bags, but like that last time, like I feel like my team could have just pushed. Alright, I'm completely useless. Unlucky. I guess I tried to do too much fighting instead of farming.
I'll have safe passage. You can't run from fate. The cunning will survive.
I see Vindicta.
I see Calico.
I see Mirage.
Painful lesson in humility.
I'll deal with the troopers.
Will cloud their eyes.
I don't know. I don't know what went wrong in this game.
Mirage is missing.
Genuinely, other than that one bag I donated to Calico, I guess.
3 on green lane.
I see Holiday.
I'm pretty sure I would have killed them if the Viscous didn't rescue me, but... Huh. Yeah, this character is just kind of boring, bro. Like, people say Wraith is boring, this character is 10 times more boring. Like, this character is a true AFK farmer or fucking useless. Very sleeper.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I see life. It's dangerous here.
I'd go where I wish.
Items almost ready. I'll deal with the troopers.
Vindicta's missing. I see the sniper.
Ready to use items.
The work continues.
Let's push York. I'm ready to run them down.
Fun, interactive gameplay.
I see Holiday.
Time to disappear. Good night.
How's that Calico on 20k? It's ridiculous.
Oh, just wait till I get it going.
Grow stronger. This could be a bust right through my enemies.
Calico underrated? Maybe OP? Thoughts?
Time to disappear. Green Walker is under attack.
I just died one shot to everything, bro.
Flash is here.
Like,
Even Dicta. I'll deal with the troopers.
I just don't see the appeal in haste.
Aiming.
I don't know.
Let's see where you catch.
Yeah, I've done a lot of bugs this game. I don't know.
Guardian has been
It's too boring. I want to fight sometimes, and the correct play is to just save AFK farm, and that's boring as fuck, bro. Falling asleep. This is not satisfying gameplay.
Pull back.
And I know do the same on Wraith, but on Wraith there's like some skill to it.
The cunning will survive.
Like, I want to fight.
Ready to use items. All right. I see Holiday.
Nah, Calico is too fucking brain dead for me.
I see Lash.
Not wise.
I like how they like my Wraith isn't even reacting actually. Whatever.
Defend Greenwich.
Walker is under attack.
Don't worry guys, we have a power spike soon. Any second now.
The OSPC aren't investigating me, right, Hayes?
Slowing X?
I see Calico.
Probably good call to be honest.
Calico's missing. On my way. Who wants to see the sphere?
The shadow.
I see Calico.
Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
for Infernus.
He says we can't push it, but if he pushed left side, we could have.
I can save you, Fernie.
Don't call me an ape with this build. Also, you have no fucking clue how to play. Shut the fuck up, little pussy ass bitch. Yes, you have the Oracle mentality, we get it.
The urn has been delivered.
You use my exact Wraith build on Haze? Interesting. I don't think the superior cooldown is worth it on Haze.
Rejuvenator is descending. Be careful. They took the Rejuvenator. No one will bark the path.
Look at these horny pussies. Look at them. 5 people on a lane.
Much easier if you just accept your fate.
Our green walker is under attack.
On my way. The spear is ready.
I don't miss.
It's a really bad play by the enemy team there. They send 5. If they send 2 and kill me or 3, that's fine. But they send 5. It's really bad.
I see Vindicta.
Yeah, Haze is kind of boring. I needed to play way more passive at the start, which is fucking slipper.
They destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
He's 29k, you should be able to fight them. I guess not, because a group of us fought. Unlucky. So when you die to 4 people, it's the team's fault. But when I die to 4 people, it's my fault, huh?
Our blue walker is under
Stop
attack.
yapping, Oracle player. I'm playing like with like 1% of my power and I'm doing better than you. Stop yapping. You're fucking useless.
1% of my power.
Why are you talking? Wait, who is that? Is that our Dynamo or is that our Great Talon?
I'll handle this.
Remind me of your rank. I'm the best player on your character in the game.
In time, I will be made whole again.
They're in my sights.
Vindicta's missing.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
Contact. Repositioning.
I see Vindicta.
Okay. Bruh, what is this damage, bro? What is this damage in me?
I hold myself to the highest standard.
Don't feel so bad. The world's full of mediocre.
How am I so slow, bro? I'm just dead. No, the funny thing is he's not rage baiting. He truly thinks he's speaking the truth, WL.
We need to disarm their
Lucky shot on Wraith. Yeah.
faces are crumbling.
I mean, lucky shot on any character, to be honest.
The spirit, the amber hand has almost completed the ritual.
It does kind of remind me of myself. Only that he does nothing on the character, you know? I would understand if he did something this game, but he didn't.
We need to make
No, it's not me, because I would have actually 1v6 this game. On Wraith, that is.
You need to make a stand and stop death brings consequence once more.
No, team, please. No, team. Put the Patreon enemy team.
I see 7.
I see Calico.
Thank God. Never playing that character again, bro.
Very well.
I think it's time for some Mirage, bro. Mirage, you can actually fight early. Nah, Chad, I wanna have fun. I wanna have fun. Yeah, I never really understood, wait, is that the Wraith that added me? I can't see. Well, what was the Wraith's name? I think the Wraith added me. Let's see what he has to say. What's up, bro? He typed LOL. Oh, it's him. Yeah, it's a Wraith. Let's see what he has to say. He's typing a message right now, guys. Nice rank. This is where we pull this.
How do you like working for the gym?
You wish? He said you wish. Does he mean like... I don't know if he means like you wish I would say hi, or you wish I was him. I don't think he realizes. He probably knows who I am because he plays a Wraith. Now he's gonna fight. He's gonna feel really dumb here in a second, I think. It's okay. He's not typing anymore. Yo, you here, bro? What's up, man? Hi. Just wanted that message so I can apply a ticket to Steam support enjoy. What does that even mean? What does he even mean by that? No, it's not on my team. What? Is he offended that I called him... that I told him I'm his dad? You just violated Steam terms of service. Wait, I need to answer him. What is this guy yapping about? Alright, okay, we gotta play. We gotta play. You just violated Steam's terms of service! Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Did he just ask me if I need help? I don't even know. No. It's not about violating Steam terms of service. I don't know how I would violate that by telling him I'm his dad.
Ready to use item.
I see ID.
Am I gonna get trapped again? Yup. This is very annoying. Yeah, we definitely kind of have to lock in here.
Don't mind the blood on your hands. Gently use.
Stop, you criminal scum! You violated the law!
No more games.
I see Lash.
Ready to use item.
Ready to use healing right.
What are we flame dashing, bro?
I won't let you kill me!
Item's almost ready.
Bro!
Both of them low.
Blowing bullets in lane,
Oh,
no?
you killed the other one already. Never mind.
Get my 7 shoot them with me.
Oh fuck, sorry.
You know what makes me angry about this guy? He probably thinks he's playing correct and I'm feeding. What is that ult? What the fuck am I? Like, what the fuck? You deserve to die for that, bitch. Jesus fuck, man. Like, what the fuck? Ah. Oh. What is this brain rot? He's double my money because he's taking all the creeps. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even wanna. If I would talk to him, I would just flame him. Jesus fucking Christ. What a monkey brain.
Viper going for a bridge buff on right side, careful.
I'm always ready.
Ready to use item.
I see Lash.
Viper's missing.
Draws closer to completion. Your obsession with the person ends today.
You know, if the 7 pushes in with me, he dies too, by the way. He just throws a ball, he dies. Like...
I will heal.
I see Ivy.
How long does a Deadlock match last? 20 to like 30 minutes on average.
Without shift, we can. Never mind, you just kill him. Never mind, never mind.
This is what I mean with Mirage. You can be behind, you still kill everyone. Character is insane, man.
Warden is missing.
Character is insane.
Pull back.
No. I mean, I'm very far behind in money. It's like, you know, it's to be expected I'd take longer. This character is insanely strong. I think this character is insane.
Got healing right in 40. We managed to
Can you stun this guy? Can you stun this guy? Can you stun this guy?
No, I can't. I don't have any button.
Killing blows on cooldown.
Your life is my life.
You gotta learn to
healing no
respect me.
115. Try and shove this lane and then we can come over and help.
Infernus has become a problem.
Okay.
I actually want to hear what dumbassery he has to call for this game.
Careful. I'm leaving.
Will be forged into a weapon.
Consume them!
Case and Viper missing. I'm coming over to yellow.
The Infernus.
I don't think he can turn off the dialogue.
I see Lash.
Why are you on Calico, you disgusting being?
Because I like the... No comment.
What?
Yes, that's all I'm going to... I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I want to win.
Okay. Can't win on guys.
I'm a trash player, I can't help it.
Mid-boss is alive.
The Jinn will look on them with scorn.
Are you good, Paradox?
I'm lounging way too hard, chat. Like I'm like sitting like a fucking snail.
I must outlast my enemies.
Good luck.
I can teleport. Can we tell? Can you push? I can teleport if we need.
Warden's missing.
I think yellow needs help.
I see Ivy.
Coming.
Thank you for your aid.
It is nice. I can do things.
What they should.
This character is nice. Very chill.
Green. Chip, can you go green? I'll take take blue? Or can someone teleport over?
I have no DP.
Yeah, Bridge.
See, that's balanced, no? I think if you AFK farm on a support, you should be punished by death. Thoughts? Now, Paradox is like kinda an exception to, I guess, but like... What if we put everyone at AFK farms on supports in jail? Maybe that's how you fix the game.
Stay strong, buddy.
Taking 1 to 2 camps is fine, I agree. But it's more than that, usually.
I like it.
Let's go.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
Ready to use item.
Where did they run off to?
Let's take out Infernus.
The enemy could be anywhere.
I see Infernus.
Yes, yes, Chef.
Flying Fortitude should be there quite quickly.
That didn't work out too well for him.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
I must go.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Going in.
Two of them low.
Of course, 3 people show up. You just lost 2 towers chasing kills. First off, the Guardians. Second off, I'm not the only person on the team, am I? Does it look like I AFK farmed this game?
Meet your end.
Adam's almost ready.
Why are you not chasing that, you noob? Yeah, you're a noob. Yes, you know who I'm talking to.
Oh no, I'm a professional gamer, dude. I make my living off of this game. I don't know.
Just kill them, bro. It has nothing to do with being professional. Just kill them.
Nah.
Press W.
Cat. Listen, I'm a scaredy cat. Get it? Cat?
Yeah. It's WL.
Just kill them. Nice exercise.
Ah, the Oracle player is trash talking. Whatever you are, I can promise you I'm 10 times better than you'll ever be.
We should probably leave. Everybody's missing.
Got the streamer.
Like, I don't want to make any excuses, but my hands are kind of cold.
Uh-huh. What do you need your hands for in Calico? Use your feet, bro. Use your feet, man. You need the lead. You need 2 buttons. Leap and melee. Oh, WL knows I'm joking. I'm not antagonizing him. That fucking 7, however, I'll call out.
Should be neutral, Earn. I'm gonna take Earn over here.
They have curse.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, WL is Calico. I'm bored, chat. I'm bored. I'm bored. This is a boring game. I can't farm because I don't have the money to farm with Ricochet. But I can't fight because nobody's fighting and everyone's AFK farming. I guess I'm gonna rush Ricochet and actually AFK farm, like no cap.
I move at your whims.
How is that TP not working? What? What? I clicked on it twice. I would have gotten it either way, by the way.
Let's keep just pushing. We already lost a walker, might as well make it a 1-for-1 trade.
Headed to blue.
Infernus 1.
Let's go mid. See Viper. See Viper.
Yeah, I've decided we're not gonna win this game by fighting. I'll move to AFK farm.
We can fight this, I'm full. You want?
Adam's almost ready.
Your life is my life.
See, even when I AFK farm, I steal my money. Like,
Headed to blue.
fuck you, dumb bitch.
I see Ivy.
Is under attack.
Was inevitable.
Ah, so boring. So boring.
Warden over here.
I see Infernus.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Headed to Broadway.
One. Careful, you guys are kind of deep and we have no troopers.
Good work, Wraith.
Go back.
Lash in the jungle here, over here. Careful.
I hope your back gets stolen. It won't, I'm Mirage. I'm chilling, bro.
The spirit urn is waiting to be
I'm gonna
claimed.
take Urn again. Can you push back green? Someone?
Killing blues on cooldown.
Whoops.
Careful, Mirage.
I have no ult.
I'm getting chased by Warden. And Lash apparently.
Farming and now fucking Calico. What the fuck?
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Got the Warden. I see Ivy.
Maybe Wraith can put some pressure on yellow.
Broadway.
Yet.
I'm pretty low. I can TP back in. Give me a sec.
Your trip to New York is a memorable one.
Do I do this?
I think should
Time for a change.
I'm doing it. YOLO. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, guys. Okay. I'm not too worried.
Yeah, watch the steal, I believe.
Not great.
Almost.
Almost, very close.
I need an inhibitor first. And then we can worry about debuff remover.
Just taking their so they don't.
Okay, I'm having fun. I'm chilling.
See Viper.
Me not taking this serious makes it way more enjoyable. Mirage is kind of fun to play. Oh, pussy ass bitch, get down there.
I don't actually plan on delivering this.
Wow, you're really good at doing nothing. Well played, bro. Almost had me there.
I'll go around and you can get you.
Actually, coming back. That's batshit crazy behavior. Like, what the fuck is this game doing? Like, he's so annoying. Bro,
Okay, I'm coming.
if I shot him more, I think he would have died. I just didn't think he would come back again. Isn't Mercurial a good late game upgrade on this?
Yellow, hey.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
Why is Kreia not running Mercurial at all? It seems like a good late game upgrade, no? Am I missing something?
They won't expect this.
I know.
Of course you need other things, but I'm saying if you don't have a flex slot. It does that damage and fire rate. It's not. I think it's now it's underrated by most characters. Like it's a pretty mid item, but it seems good on Mirage still, no?
Was a grievous error. This is just the beginning.
I'm fine.
Time to get out of
That's the Infernus. Let's take out Warden.
I'm positioning myself for defending blue.
We coordinated well.
You'll be the last one standing.
I need to go.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Our blue walker is under attack.
Thought we were more. Everybody left.
Our blue walker has been destroyed.
I have not forgotten what you did.
Go back.
You defended me. In time, I will be made whole again.
Escape their fate.
We only have one try.
Careful, Mirage.
Our defenses are crumbling.
Careful, Mirage!
Stand and stop them. The amber
Close on cooldown.
Kill them all.
We can still win this game.
Headed to yellow. Careful, Mirage.
We should go for Urn.
Yes. On me. Really thought I was gonna hit him. Fight outside, not inside. Fight outside, fight outside.
I'm trying to get out.
These troopers are aimbotting!
I could have tornadoed. Ah, too deep. I fucked up. I misplayed. I misplayed. Yo, one deal! Stop fucking backseating, you fucking dumbass. I never bait teammates when I think it's good. Or when I'm the least... If you've ever watched my stream for longer than 5 minutes, you would know I'm the least baity person in the game, and I'm not even kidding. Stop backseating, dumbass. Holy shit, bro. I know my positioning on Mirage. You're actually brain rotten, man. They could have ended, but they didn't. Still winnable. Okay, I need to time you out for 30 minutes because you don't understand the game.
Playtime.
Didn't even ban him, I wanted to time him out, bro. Bro needs to shut up. Jesus.
I see the enemy.
Go back. Need help on blue. Go back.
How was I baiting? I was pushing side lanes and then my team died. And then I got a kill. How was I baiting there? I went in and then I took positioning high ground and they fought out of my line of sight. I'm not going melee range in on Mirage. Are you stupid? Holy shit.
The urn has been dropped.
Lash.
Big. Wait, sorry, can we deliver?
Yes,
Yes.
deliver.
Someone fix yellow. I'm getting gun buff. Nice.
The urn is ours.
Push for guardians.
They're in mid.
Or go mid. Go mid.
Yeah, go mid.
Yes.
Good call.
I will push guardian.
Lash is missing. Warden is missing.
Guys, we need more. Okay, so we call mid and you fight them on high ground as the highest damage. Alright. Okay. Here's one, shoot him! Thank you.
Lash is still here with ult. I don't have ult anymore.
I have unstoppable.
Is descending.
There we have it. He's gone. Fix waves, wait for Wraith. Oops. Maybe more. I need a flex slot actually. Give me 1 second. I'll go back base and then teleport to you on blue. Like just group up. Right. Yeah, I can teleport at any time now. We need Wraith and we need Shift. Yo, walk blue. Or we look for kill. I don't know if you want to push directly into their base. It's your call.
Yeah, they're just waiting in base right now.
Yeah. Okay, farm their side of the map then.
Good luck
Nothing
not
left to
getting
far.
shot.
Yeah, just take Guardians. Come on. I can hold. You can take it safely.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to
Wasting our region.
I'll get to my allies when needed.
I mean, we can't just walk in. We need a pick. You need to look for pick.
We don't need to need a pick, man. We just need the Guardians.
Okay, expert. All right, let's listen to our 7. I'm going in. Let's listen to our 7 and see what happens.
The rest needs to come as well. Come in, guys.
We don't need a pick, guys. Listen to our 7.
Take the Guardians. Come on. Good job. Take the pick, maybe.
You will not escape their fate.
But our objective is done.
Our objective is done.
You don't need to open.
What? No, it's not.
Just run and indicate someone and see that. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Snippy. 30 minutes. I bought counter spell. Could have bought both. I can't really afford both for flex slots. I mean, yeah, I don't think I need both. I just need to play a better positioning or get unstopped.
This game feels like we've been playing for like 2 hours.
Yeah. Playing really.
I
Burn in 30 seconds. We should take it. Yellow side.
Out on the rejuvenator.
Have ult ready.
Survival on
I check
left
for
side.
this. Go back.
Take this up.
I need to last.
The Infernus on green.
Let's take out Ivy.
Like. Oh my god, get me out of this lobby. Get me out of this lobby. It doesn't matter. The back doesn't matter at this point anymore. What matters is that, like, my team is right there too. Enemy team showed up. Wait, didn't. On the bright side, this game is over now.
Infernus missing.
On the bright side, it's over.
We need to make a stand.
Happy we lost that one, boys.
Same, not gonna lie.
The Oracle squad showed up. Oh my god, man. It's brain rot. The Oracle squad. An absolute classic. Yo, I like how you're all in middle, and I point at the Infernus, and nobody of you does anything, and the entire enemy team shows up. That was really fun, WL. It's so funny. Like all you had to do, any of you, is walk in front of me, and I killed them 1v6. But you know, I didn't say anything. I thought it was pretty obvious in a late game fight if the enemy shows up, that you also show up. My bad, I guess. I thought that was pretty obvious if the enemy can show up. It's okay. Next time I'll tell you to show up in a late game fight. I guess it wasn't obvious. I'm a cheese nipple. What does it even mean? Oh, this carries first? Because it's free free trade on level 1 if you don't fuck it up as badly as I just did. I can go passive level 1, I guess. It doesn't really change much, I think.
An excellent choice.
That's what Crayon does. I trust Crayon. We can play more aggressive, GT.
He seemed like a kind man.
He seemed like a kind man.
The wind will howl.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Name of the build, it's Crayon. Hate passive bitch ass garbage players. Walk in, they all die. Just why, like, why is every genuinely I understand why the community is upset with me. I call Oracle players bad, and people don't want to be called bad, but Oracle players are bad. Like, they have no clue how to play the game, man. They have no clue. You have to like hand feed them like little children in order for them to do anything. I'm diving. Come.
Brilliance only gets you so far.
Run. You see him, that wrong way, bro. Oh my god. And this is why they're not diving. He could have easily lived. Like, he could have easily lived and I would have killed him. But like, he's too dumb to look at the map. Oracle. Oracle. That was just a bad play? No, I had to pause just to time you out for 30 minutes for saying that's a bad play when you don't understand the basics of the game. There was a 3-2 kills right there if played properly. You're stupid. Jesus fuck. Like, it's so crazy to me. Like, it's an obviously good play that obviously gets 3 kills, and the guy actually thinks it's bad. Like, if people can't differentiate between good and bad plays when they're so obvious, I see no hope for this, man. Like, don't yap if you don't understand, okay? Jesus.
Thank you for your aid.
Lash is missing.
It will be easy to find myself over my head. Strong.
Yeah, I know you're joking, Keys, but some people in chat like, my Mirage is obviously worse than my Wraith, but like I know what to get away with on characters. It's like so obvious sometimes, and people just don't understand.
You haven't won yet. I'll fight till my last breath.
Let's take out Dynamo.
I was gonna tornado in a millisecond. He actually casted at the correct time. That was well played by him. He casted it at the exact correct time. If he casted a millisecond later, he's fucked because I can tornado through it.
It's time.
Can I teleport, please? Hello?
Traveling.
Thank you. You got me, bro. Surely my GT doesn't die. Okay, that's fine.
Your mind will be honed.
Oh my god, man, like, annoying.
I will heal, and you will die.
This is called being the better player, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. And that's way more fun than, like, actually, like, you know, doing what they do. They're like, oh, wait, 2 we can kill. If they were good at the game, they would, but Mirage can do that. Where if the enemy isn't playing properly, he can 1v2. Back to sitting in spawn and denying souls. Hee.
Slay them and grow strong.
Alright. Bum, 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 bum.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Lash is missing. Infernus is missing.
You won't outlast me!
Other teams, somewhere in the lead, even though I've been fighting 2v1 the entire game. How's the stack damage proccing so much? I proc it manually to regen with Mystic regen. Downside is you do less damage, but you get more healing. We can go on this. Don't be scared. I'm TPing on them. Don't be scared, we need to fight here. My team is doing negative damage. I did so much there, bro. Like, how is that possible? I'm tanking everything for my team, like, just play. What's happening? 1v4. Yeah, honestly, good tip, Alejandro. Like, teleporting in portals is probably better. Very annoying. I just like action, you know? I like AFK farming in these lobbies is kind of boring.
Guardian has been defeated.
I understand that my team is bad, asshole. Thanks for letting me know.
I see Infernus.
Don't let him escape!
You want to walk away.
Should have bought toxic.
Our yellow walker is under.
Who doesn't love a surprise?
Your time runs short. You're thinking about 7.
Bro, what am I watching? It's 2v1. Just drop the urn. Get the urn and...
I see Yamato.
Oh my god.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh my god.
I see Yamato.
That was Haze's chance. She was waiting for that all game. I'm just kind of bored with these low lobbies. It's always the same shit, bro.
do you need me to go?
He's 5k ahead of me running away. Oracle Classic. Oracle Classic. Maybe salvageable if I farm. I don't know. Maybe.
The urn has been dropped.
I see Infernus.
Why is everyone so boring? Ass long hex.
Infernus, Dynamo's missing.
Metro, they're playing it correctly. They sent 3 people to defend their guardian.
Kelvin's missing. Kelvin's missing.
Yeah, I know. Bullet Dance is supposed to be... What the fuck is that bug? Bullet Dance is supposed to be a teamfight ult, but it only hits one person. I know, man.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
It is pretty stupid.
Enduring strike!
Yeah, we got the ricochet. Ricochet. We can farm now.
I need to spend these souls. The Shara will stop them.
Contest mid, contest mid, contest mid. I'm coming. I'm pretty fucking low. Maybe Ricochet goes hard.
Let's go mid.
That's fine. Get out. Careful.
There's the professor.
They are safe from me.
Should we just finish boss? They have no Dynamo ult and no Yamato ult.
This book's gonna give
We
them
can.
hell.
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm coming.
Obey me.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I see Lash.
The enemy stole the rejuvenator.
I had the one person? I had the one person that could actually steal it out of the fight, guys. They had no ult other than Infernus ult. Infernus was the only person that could steal that. So it doesn't matter if I die there, assuming my team plays it correctly. But, you know? Oh well. Well, guys, didn't go too hard, huh? Wait, 10 KPI and call me to this, bro.
Walker has been destroyed.
Winnable.
In time, I will be made whole again.
Defend. As soon as I take $1 of damage, I run away. It's so funny to me, bro. They take 1 damage, run.
I lost him.
To be fair, it's probably the correct call there, to be honest.
Your life is my life. They will not escape their fate.
Yo, look at this guy. Why? Yo. You're 3 there. And I'm the first one going on him. Why? Where's my team? Where's my team? Jesus fuck, man. Jesus, like, holy.
Fear from Infernus.
You saw that shit? Like I had to 1v1. You're so useless, Viscous! He kills himself, too! I mean, he didn't do anything after. I know it was a bug with the Viscous Cube, but I, like... Holy shit, man!
Been delivered.
Ah, like, do something!
Walker has been defeated.
Ugh. The classic, everyone sitting in base doing nothing.
It was inevitable.
Let's check out Infernus. It would appear that I'm on a roll, yes?
Endure.
Get me out!
And so my work begins.
I think me and Oracle, like, just have... It's like with politics, you know? Like, Democrats and Republicans have, like, very different values, you know? They're just not in alignment. And me and Oracle's are kind of the same way, you know? I value team play and brain, and they value being brain dead. Okay. Okay. We will never align.
We need to make a...
Once I fix the matchmaking, hopefully I will never have to endure them. Okay, Rejuve is out. Can we look for a kill instead of them? They have no ults. They have no cooldown. They have... I mean, they have Calvin. They have no black hole, no lash ult. We need to look for a kill.
The Jin blessed me with many...
Can we look for a kill? Can we look for a kill? Let's look for a kill. I can teleport instantly, or you come to me. Look for a kill. Look for a kill. Look for a kill. It is me. Look for a kill. Play the fucking game. Look for kill in the jungle. Help Viscous. I don't know why you're splitting up. If I say look for kill, you look together. Okay. I stunned him with the ricochet. Well, guys.
Great heaven brings us closer to victory.
We somehow still lose that, I don't know how, but...
Who doesn't love a surprise?
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Yes, Cube! Oh my god! Metro movement!
Let me show y'all how it's done.
We need to make a stand and stop them. We need to make a stand and stop them.
I'm back in 5, don't let them down it.
Let's take outside the vault.
Where's that guy?
The Shola will stop them.
Later is descending.
Careful, Seven.
Your wife will mourn you.
Brain rot. Stop stealing my farm! We're up 1. Don't be scared. We're up 1 right now. I know they have rejuve, but we should like look for something.
Let's take out Hayes.
The Jinn take me where I am needed.
Chase.
No one will stand between me and my revenge.
Get him.
Damn it. I love you. I have not forgotten what you did.
Someone fix lane for blue.
Thank you for your assistance, Geist.
Ace is in this here.
Flash is missing.
No! Fuck, man! I walked forward! Why did I walk forward? I'm stupid! It's my fault.
Headed to York. Headed to Europe. Let's go to York.
GG.
This is the perfect spot. I'll hold on for as long as I can.
Epic 1v1. He could have burned it, no?
Winning's my
Maybe.
business. And
business is good.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Come on, guys, I got this. Caparros.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
I think we lose, guys. I don't think I'm patient enough to play. Oh, I still had high damage. I don't think I'm patient enough to play this Mirage character.
Thank God for vices.
I don't think I'm patient enough for this Mirage character. Like, you have to be really patient if your team is dumb. Like, I think in Infernus you can probably play really fucking aggro. But like, it's too... You have to be too patient and too far back, I think. It's whatever. It's whatever. No Infernus? Nah, I'm good, man. It's time to shoot. Time to shoot. And win the game alone. 1v6. I'm not playing Infernus, bro. Are we updating score? It's so funny. Every time I lose, people remind me to update score. But every time I win, people forget about it. Like, what about the 3-7 wins I had earlier? Oh, guys, we went from 0-0 to 3-3. Let's go. At least the games are a bit more chill today because I don't give a shit. I think giving a shit makes me rage. This is kind of like observing monkeys in the wild, you know? If you look at it that way, it's kind of fun, right? It's like going on a safari. Like, if you know what you're in for and you don't expect anything, it's kind of fun.
I got him. Find them.
Met trauma? Nah, it's just like there's no point in giving a shit about low SR lobbies. I do when I'm on my main. And I mean I do here also, but like I've come to the realization that the average player in this game is just absolute dog shit. Hi Daiki.
Death comes in many forms.
Which should be chat, that should actually be a motivation for you, right? You see these players that I have on my teams. If you play better than them, you'll win. It's not that deep, bro. How do I become better if I'm dog shit? Well, you should watch the first hour of this stream or the new video I'm gonna release on macro. But TLDR is take fights, don't be an AFK farming pussy ass bitch, and don't wait until your team engages to fight. Split push, work on objectives, and did I mention not AFK farming?
We have the rejuvenator.
Why does it only show 3 buffs?
Take him down. I don't miss.
Watch Metro and do the opposite. That's actually factually incorrect. Because clearly what I'm doing gets me to Eternus 6 every time, so... If anything, you should watch Debriefing and do the opposite, because Debriefing is like hard stuck in lower Infernus nowadays, I think. Same for Liam, bro. Everyone fell off.
New gear.
Why is everyone falling off?
You should run. Stealing.
Oh, it shows the icons, but they're squished. Ah. Yeah, you've fallen off, exactly. There comes the excuse. Oh, I don't play the game enough. I don't play the game enough.
Despite your exterior,
Infernus 6 means something if it's achieved normally and you don't abuse stacking or matchmaking abuse. There's a difference between a 15 game Infernus 6 and an actual Infernus 6. Game isn't coming out for a long time, why grind? Do you not want to get better now? What? Ah! That is part of the issue, by the way. There's so many things you can do to manipulate your rank to go be higher than you deserve. That's a part of the reason we have so many shitters in high ranks, in my opinion. But the thing is, those people won't be good, you know? They will eventually drop back to where they belong. Okay, good first wave.
I should go shopping.
They're getting shit on.
They have the control.
You know what triggers me? If you want to pull this item to the back, you can only pull it here, but you can't pull it here. It's so annoying. Like, you have to do this. You have to do this and then that. It's so annoying. Like, you have to pull it here and then here. It's so... Like, I know it's a small thing, but it's actually really annoying.
Don't let up. Death comes in many forms.
Buying.
Come back if you need anything else.
I hate that literally unplayable. It is kind of unplayable. Behind you.
I see Shiv.
You overstepped, Ivy.
Interesting. Don't shove. Wave if you can. I'm in the basement right now.
Who doesn't love a good card trick? Stealing.
I missed like 2 creeps because of this guy. It's actually kind of upsetting. That's fine.
love this trick. I don't miss.
Go help me. What? I'm very low now.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
What about rusted barrel? Interesting. Jeff is such a brain dead character in lane, it's kinda crazy. You can feed like an absolute brain dead monkey and get away with it.
And up they go.
Let's take out Shiv.
Careful, I can't help. I'm one.
We need to keep this up. Time to line up a firing squad.
Учись играть, сынок.
Да, уже учусь. Каждая пассивка по 2 стакается, просто сейчас научусь играть.
How is my regen so low? I have triple regen items.
За стенку зайди, хуй знает.
Понял.
Very annoying.
Damage, bro. I'll just try to stay alive.
We keep fighting as a team.
Ну, мне в полете 32 пассивки дала, типа.
Да,
с разворот.
этот хуесос играет с щитами, я это понял, на втором видео будет.
А чё не на первом, блядь, молодос? Да вот все, учись играть.
I have to buy.
No fucking way, dude.
Wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
What am I watching?
I got him.
Revel in your nature, Geist.
Holiday?
Trick.
Alright. We're chillin'. Wait, this is high as our lobby, there's spectators. Do we have an actual game? That would be crazy, no?
Right here in your hot little hand.
A real game of Deadlock? No shot. No shot.
I make my own opportunities.
Can you take green, Lush? I got it, I got it. I got it. I want to farm the jungle. I don't even want to sit on lane, man.
I'm out of here.
No shot is high MMR. I mean, there were 3 spectators. That usually means it's above average, unless it's like 3 friends. Honestly, feels more like NA Infernus. Go grab that vodka and keep playing. Go Warpleus, you horrible. Waste of sperm. Why are his players always so angry?
Вот такой вот парень.
Ну, чел чит скачал на комп и пишет
Ajay.
Waste of Sperm.
Это пиздец. Go
Putin needs you at RL lane. Nah.
We're winning this. Cards out.
Calico, guys. I'm 1 HP.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Repositioning.
Fuck, man! Stop shooting me, Shiv, you weirdo. Nobody cares about you.
We'll mow them down.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Hey, Shiv has regen buff, so he's actually kinda unkillable right now. I gotta be careful.
Find them. There's nowhere to hide.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Shiv has the regen buff. Careful, it's very tanky. Like, why would he not fight there? I think he could have, maybe. I mean, I guess he was alone, huh?
Let me stab you.
Fire now. Cards out.
Our game's pretty chill today. Not good, but chill.
I love this trick.
Вот так вот нахуй.
Death comes in many forms. I don't miss.
Yo, bro. Stop shooting the tower, man. That is annoying, man.
Give him everything you got.
He's so annoying. I can't kill him because he has regen, like... Alright. 4 on green. Push, push, push. 4 green, 4 green, 4 green.
You stupid or what?
Am I stupid? No. I'm making a call out for green. We can do something.
Can you be a bit quiet?
Green guardian has been
You're so loud.
destroyed.
Sorry, you can turn me down. There's an option in mic volume. Or mute. That's fine too.
Sorry.
Sorry, macro god. No problem.
You know, I agree with that enemy haze.
Так не удалось.
Да.
Я все-таки больше урона нанес.
This is gonna be fun. That the best you got? You're mine. Let's take out.
Пойдем пишет.
Why teleport out? You fucking monkey.
There's nowhere to hide.
I guess he knew that all our... Oh my god, I guess he knew that all the monkeys were coming. Maybe he was correct. It's the Oracle Spider Sense. I could have sworn that if we just kill him, we're fine after, because then we can teleport out and just leave. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. It's not an Eternus lobby. But it might be like a phantom lobby maybe.
Let's take out shit.
No, I don't think so. I love this trick.
Okay, they might come here.
They won't be the last.
Don't have TP.
They took out Warden.
Why are they scared? We're 4 there. Why are you scared to fight a 4v4? Why are you scared? Why are you scared? What are you scared of? They used everything already. They don't even have anything. Shift dead, no ults. What are you scared of?
Our blue walker is under attack.
Why are
They
they...
didn't call us.
What? Do I need to tell you to come over when there's 4 people coming?
Yes, we are still
Ah.
with your Eternus 6. Please call me what to do.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'll tell you how to play.
Okay, thank you.
Locking him down.
Spirit Earth is here. Death Slam's almost ready.
Cards out.
Why is he pausing?
Oh, I guess we're not fighting.
Is this guy dead? Or is he in the dome? If he's in the dome, I'll be really sad. How is that Shiv alive, bro? Like... How is that Shiv alive? I did so much damage to him.
Let's play a game.
Fuck, stopping me now.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, guys, can we stop AFK farming and fight? Is that a good call? Can we like actually play game? Ah, so you don't want me to call out, or you want me to call out? Why do you want me to shut the fuck up if you don't know how to play?
Because you're annoying and you're trash at the game.
Okay, but then why am I higher ranked than you?
What?
Why am I higher than you'll ever be in your life? Ah, Wraith. Ah, you play Warden. That character is even better than Wraith. Warden is the best character in the game. What are you on about?
Просто вопрос чего на интеллект.
What? I said nothing about Wraith, you fucking crackhead. Go play Overwatch, soldier.
Oh, what? You said I play Wraith. No. You said I play Wraith.
No.
Well, what did you say then? Sorry, I didn't get your accent. Like, if you know how to play, then play yourself. If you don't know how to play, I'll make a call up. Can you play the game?
I don't have a lot
Can you
of
press
time,
buttons on your keyboard?
but
Look
it'll be
down.
enough.
Just run it down more.
Fire now! Dealing. Death comes in many forms. Now you see me.
For me, guys, can we do something again, please? Maybe? Either help or fight?
Lifting.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh my god, just play the fucking game, man! Okay, monkey brain players. When 4 on me, you can push and fight, or fight side lanes, push, do something. Yes? Enemy Haze was correct, I think, with the vodka.
You're just running it down.
No, I'm not running it down. I'm pushing objectives. If 5 people push me, if 5 people push me, yo, my guy, if 5 people push me, you can do something else on the map.
Yeah, guess what I did?
Yeah, you did this game. I saw. You killed the walker. What about the rest of team? What about the other 5 fights? You did. I'll give it to you. You did the correct thing this time.
One question, Metro, one question.
Yep. What's up?
You doing this trash talk for content on your stream or you're just dump in real life?
It's 50-50, but like what I'm saying is correct. People in EU play too passively. You definitely play too passive. There were multiple times.
Play NA, who cares?
Well, that doesn't change the fact that I'm correct. You're playing the game incorrectly. You're playing passive. We have a Viscous. We have a Dynamo. You're not looking for team fights. You're not looking for fights at all.
Play competitive, maybe, if you're so smart.
My guy, I'm a streamer. Okay, competitive play. I can't talk to chat. Okay, like. Maybe I will in the future, but like, what does it change? I'm dumb trash. Okay, that's cool. Why do I have a master's degree in chemistry? Because I'm dumb trash? Well, I mean, okay, let's assume for a second I'm trash. Let's assume I'm trash. Well, what are you doing? You have not hit the black hole button. Can you fight? Fucking idiot, bro. Jesus fuck. There's no reasoning with these players. I could go on about their rank, to be honest, but what's the point, bro? Like, just play the fucking video game, man. Like, holy fucking shit, dude.
An excellent choice.
Play the game.
Spirit Urn is here.
Wanna fight, Ern? Okay, go.
The urn has been dropped.
Take him down! This is gonna be fun.
I will push green.
I'm not getting caught. There's nowhere to hide.
That's pretty good movement, Bam. I don't think I can keep up there, to be honest. I think I played that pretty well too.
Let's push green.
Give them everything you got.
Okay, guys, we're starting to fight and suddenly we're winning everything. Isn't that crazy? Could be safe.
I suppose you know what I just said for next week's game.
Okay. I do get Siphon, I just think they're better later game. I think early they're pretty overvalued in my opinion on Wraith, because early game Wraith doesn't hit hard anyways. So in early game you want to speed up your farming and your damage, and then late game you want to live longer. I think on other characters like Mirage, you want to fight mid game, so it's really good to get it early on Mirage, right? But like on Wraith, you don't want to fight early. Bro, calm down. You good because you play broken characters. What? I've played Wraith in Infernus 6. Ever since I started playing this game. I played Wraith in metas where Wraith was good. I played Wraith in metas where Wraith was the worst character in the game. What are you on about, dumbass? Stop speaking.
We're winning this.
It's always funny when people are like, "Oh, you're only winning because you play broken characters." Why are you stuck on fucking Oracle then while playing fucking what's it called, like Calico or some shit? Good play by our Warden, guys.
Ладно, go back.
We can fight 5v5 still. We can look for fight. We have Black Hole. Let's go. We have Rejuve, Black Hole. Come on, here.
I see Holiday.
I'm going on this.
Up they go.
I'm going in, attack, go.
They only have one fight left.
Open fire!
Time has come to summon me.
This is my chance.
Looks like I was correct with my calls. Crazy how that works. Nah, Tesla does more damage than Siphon early. Siphon is just more sustainable. Tesla also significantly ups your farming speed and your lane push.
I need to use these souls I've saved up.
He's on the switch.
I see Holiday.
I need to provide the answer to the age-old question. What if Oathkeeper was a gun?
Bebop's looking to hook someone.
Take him down! They thought that was gonna be enough.
The funny thing is that this Haze apparently is a cheater. And he's acting like something is not fair.
Good job.
You found the black hole button, bro. So proud of you. Let's go, man. Good black hole button. First black hole of the game, guys. They're mad because I know, okay, they know they got hard carry too. They know they got hard carry. They're fuming right now. They're fucking mad. How is this Infernus? None of you. Yo, I know you're watching and you're probably chat banned already and you're jam side viewers. The fact that any of you are Infernus is a disgrace to this game. Let me fix the matchmaking for everyone. Holy fucking shit, bro. That is disgusting. Disgusting, bro. Infernus 5 average. Yikes, man. AFK in jungle the entire game. Never take team fights. Wait for the Wraith to initiate and do everything. Holy shit, man. The only person that shot objectives was the one time I baited the enemy team to go 1v5 against me. Killed the Warden killed a walker. Respectfully, where's the PMA? I don't think there's anything negative about what I just said, Alex. I think it's facts. I think these people don't deserve Infernus. That is my opinion. I don't think that's a negative thing. I don't think they understood the game. I made very normal callouts without flaming them, and then I got told to shut the fuck up because I'm annoying. And then I got told I'm wrong, and then I got told I'm stupid. Infernus game, I guess. Yo, chat, I think we need to I think we need to buff Wraith a tiny bit. Wraith is kind of weak right now. Nah, I'm gonna play my weak character, Wraith and Warden. Yeah, buff Wraith and Warden, not Shiv. Nerf Shiv. This might be another real lobby, by the way. I'm fat gay. Hashtag safety F2.
No, it's not.
Oh my god. Why is it WL again? Don't throw my game. Yo, don't piss me off. Don't throw my game.
I will on purpose.
I mean, I've seen your Ivy. You don't even have to do it on purpose, bro.
Yo, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
I'm a go-to Ivy player, dude.
Oh, fuck. I'm dead, guys. Might have miscalculated, guys. My bad. I didn't realize where it was. I mailed it blindly, and then I realized, yeah, parry up.
GG.
GG.
Did we just witness like 4 or 5 parries right there?
Yeah.
I can get a relic.
Was I too early there?
Defeat me if you can.
Like, I don't understand sometimes these bullets.
Make your choice.
I mean, sort of power you need to make sure that the ability imbued scales well with spirit.
I got more where that came from.
Shove this wave if we can. More. Quick shove so I can box. Okay. Alright. Could have sworn we could just shove that. This is working really bad now, dude. Shove wave. We need to shove. Yo, more. Shove wave first, and then we find boxes. If you do it the other way around, we lose.
You have no place to go.
The other guy's trapped. What are we doing? Like, bro. Shove wave. You know what happened? The Netzy guy is the other Infernus player on my team, and he swapped lane. Now I have this monkey oracle in my lane. Yeah. And he's losing mid anyways, like... Oh my god, bro, I'm about to fucking Jarvis just for Netchi. This guy is so fucking shit and he's ruining games. I'm about to Netchi just for the... I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, bro. I'm so tilted, man. Nah, it's so fucking stupid. I can't play with low rank players in lane. I give up. I don't know. It's over.
I like it.
Might be time to go shopping.
Nah, I kind of want to leave this game because this is all he does in every game, I think. I'm pretty sure. Bro doesn't want to play against players of his skill level.
They never had a chance.
Yeah, I kind of just want to, like, make this guy drop to wherever he belongs. I don't know. He could have grabbed there, by the way. They had no charge.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
We bait our next charge you grab.
They have to be around here. Victory!
Grab him, grab him.
Face me and die.
Did he just grab right before the Abrams stun? Oh my fucking god, man. Like... I guess we lived, huh? What the fuck, bro?
Enemies will be questioning.
We're somehow ahead in souls, or even.
Health Nova's on cooldown.
Ah, use Health Nova for himself. Ah, that's smart. Genius play. Imagine we used Health Nova on both of us there.
Lash is living up to his reputation. Our new guardian has been destroyed.
Netchi swaps from the Eternus lane to the Oracle lane and loses the Oracle lane anyway, so it's a classic.
Let's wait and see.
Nah, bro. Bro gives me a fucking Oracle player and fucking loses to Oracles. It's crazy. You can grab, bro! Grab him! Why is he so scared? Dem hohen Krill! Like... He could have done that any earlier and like we're just fine, but like... Ay, ay, ay. Oh, he did use Nova when the shiv ulted me. Okay, I take it back then.
Dynamo's still in the veil. Dynamo's still in the veil.
It's fine. I take it back. Farming time.
They will try to kill me, and they will fail.
Abra's in our jungle.
Health Nova's almost ready.
I see Abrams.
There's nowhere to hide.
Nobody wants to help push the tower. That's okay.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Haze is missing.
Purchase can shift the battle.
Let's push Broadway.
Pause lock. You heard Overwatch is dead? I don't know how well or bad the game is doing. I don't really care about it right now. Don't really care about the game.
Let's go yellow.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Earn my favor.
Abrams in our jungle.
Valued my services.
Let's take out visitors.
Your green guardian has been defeated.
This body is more capable than I thought.
That's going to happen.
Let's take out Dutch. This way.
Don't lecture me, Dynamo.
Let's take out Hayes.
I got eyes on Haze.
And now we're even. We need to stop shift.
Fuck. Bit greedy by me, to be honest. It's okay, we got Earn. It's okay.
Your time to shine, Maurice.
Was a nice try. Wasn't bad. It's fine. Let's push blue. I can backdoor it from the right side. I have ult in 10.
Okay.
Yeah, let's push it. Yo, Shiv. Get him. Yo, I shit on all their families, please.
Ship's missing.
I mean, I can't do more. TBH. It's a correct play to dive Walker there, by the way. I knew two died. Or two would die. What I'm saying.
Ship's missing.
I'm speeding, trying to help. Do I have... Yeah, I'm coming.
Wait, actually, we can't lose.
What do you mean we can't lose?
Because it's Mian on the enemy team, and I have a 100% win rate against him.
Oh, that's why he's so bad. Never mind, now it all makes sense.
Boosting into yellow.
Look for swap paradox. Look.
Or will you fight?
Try and get the walker here, totally good.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking... I hate this melee! It's so stupid! Crushing Fist is so brain dead. Like, it's so brain dead. That needs to be removed. How is our fucking Lash AFK farming the entire game and still hasn't done a single thing this game? We'll talk. I'm gonna split push yellow alone. Like, can we please look for fight? Like, just look for fight. We will lose late game against them.
Be rewarded.
Open 3.
Time for glory. If I'm not willing to charge the battle, how can I expect others to do the same?
Okay. I'm gonna come green and do the same thing on green.
So we still got 3 people here on yellow, on blue.
Yeah, push green, I'm coming, I'm teleporting. Push green. You can kite back if you have to, I have flying X on.
Still 3 or 4 on blue.
Our coordination.
At least 2.
Oh, last one.
Threat has been eliminated.
Blue's getting pushed.
Do I have dementia? Do I have dementia? That is the kind of quality chat I like. Do I have dementia times 2? What's the issue, bro? Try to defend blue. If we can. Come on, Krill is deceased, boys. Try to defend blue. I have ult in 20.
Good luck not getting shot.
Our blue walker is under attack.
We can defend this. I'm stacking because I'm fucking brain dead. Viscous on top left. Should be fine. Push blue, I have ult. Need more people here.
I will stand against many. I will not fall.
Your service is appreciated, Mirage.
Alchemical flash.
We can test turn.
Yes. No. I didn't realize it was back. Can't.
We won't falter.
Your valor, the urn has been delivered.
Metro inspires me to achieve greatness every day. True. Who said the N-word? The Netsi guy? I forgot. Don't really care. I mean, I think I hasn't said anything yet.
Ulting over to green. That guy got moved.
Our green walker is under attack. Our green walker has been defeated.
Wait, how did he even get that? I didn't even see him on the map. I'm confused. I thought it was a crit. Okay, whatever. Go mid, maybe, yeah. Bait mid? Oh, kill shift, yeah, good call.
Victory.
Let me take that. I'll take the region.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Help them. You don't have to guard it. If they take it, it's unlucky. Whatever.
They're taking it.
I'm so bad. I fucked up.
Holiday
still here?
I fucked up. It's my bad.
and is waiting to be claimed.
I can afford anything at the shop.
Ah, they pressed the black hole button. They pressed the black hole button. That's why we have to look for fight first. I don't know, that was a bad fight.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Try to contest. They're gonna go mid. They're gonna go mid. Try to be annoying. I can come in and have fat ult. If you're annoying early. The haze is not there. They will take it second. Ignore that guy. Ignore that guy. Ignore that guy. Look for. Look. Maybe you can try. Worst case, be annoying and we can kill.
Be careful. They have the rejuvenator.
Oh, fuck.
Strike them down. Defeat me if you can.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh, I don't like this.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
I'm in. Fat ult.
This to go back and help your
Paradox. You were
No ult on Ace, no ult on ult. The one time I actually needed escalating resilience, by the way.
Left.
No, I don't buy super cooldown on this build. It's a gun build.
I'll need this. This will be put to good use.
How do we not use a single ult that fight, by the way? Like, how do we not use a single ult?
We should probably help earn.
Well, we need to play together. Like, oh my.
The urn has been delivered.
Oh, this is bad.
Your service is appreciated, Mirage.
I don't fear death.
Your spirit will be full.
Alchemical flask.
Booga is here!
Let's take out Haze.
Our blue water is under attack.
Guys, hello?
This is my moment.
Why are we so split, though? We're so split. Like, look at this. This team is too brain dead to initiate first. We lose. Too many newbies. It would have been a good fight if we came middle right away, but half of my team was jerking off on the side lane or something. Go on them. What the fuck? Why is he still there?
We need to make a stand.
Our defense is crumbling. Strike them down. The enemy could be anywhere.
The monkey brain is chasing the holiday instead of getting the free kill haze. Just no help.
She is missing.
I'm invigorated. For the cause. Alchemical flash.
Green on you.
You have no place to go.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Maybe don't move.
On me. Stay here.
Go back, go back now.
Why? No! Fight! No black hole! Okay, they have black hole, I lied. I'm going.
Fear no one.
Sometimes lucky.
Strike them down.
Let's take out Abrams.
Look on Abrams, top. Top, 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 top.
One way or another. Thanks, Holiday.
Yeah, mid. I'm so slow. Alles fragt, take mid.
Just going to hold it.
The enemy stole the rejuvenator.
They picked up the rejuvenator and are going to mount an offensive.
No hope for them. Whatever. Got a flex slot. I don't know why we went there. I had the flex slot. I don't know. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Left green.
I'm gonna push base when at 40. Wow. LFT. That is actually alive. That's impressive. They have rejuve and we're going to base? You clearly didn't watch the fight, right? I forced him back to base because we should have had the rejuve. We took the rejuve. What? I was there before they even had rejuve. Also, we should have had the rejuve because we were the ones killing the rejuve. There's no way they should steal.
We need to make a stand and stop.
Oh, just wait till I get it going.
Never show fear, no matter the odds.
Don't have ulted there.
Behind case.
Throwing flash.
It's funny because I'm
Guys, Abrams is one, Holiday is one. Risk is low. Yeah, black hole. Black hole is up now. Black hole is up now. Careful.
Whatever she can to help us survive.
We should probably go back and reset anyways. Base is getting pushed still.
We need to make a stand.
I like to build more with fucking Mercurial. I don't know what it is about Spellslinger. I just don't like that item. I just don't like that item ever. I don't know.
Careful shift here, Mirage.
I'm dead still, careful. I'm dead still for 5. We can look for kill here with the swap. Look blue, everyone. Look blue, everyone. Look blue.
Vaulting over.
Whenever Mian is in the game, you can always be sure that they're gonna throw. GG.
Dev green? No? Green dev.
One of you. Yeah, Ivy. We can end and make sure that the ship doesn't backdoor. Ivy, just go back.
Okay.
We can end the game here. End game. We shoot the thing. They don't have black hole. We just shoot it.
Check in with my allies.
Space. Good it. Dude, Spellslinger feels like trash. Spellslinger feels like Mian is so bad, by the way. And like, oh my god, whatever.
His troopers are A-body.
Whatever. I need to change something about the build. I don't like Spellslinger. I actually don't like it in this build. It feels like it's not it, man. This doesn't feel good. I think I'm just gonna. I have an idea. Die for carry, I was actually useless. It's okay, bro. Okay. Such a clown show, bro. I mean, the only way they won fights is with Black Hole. They were not very good players. That should have never been that close, to be honest. If we played properly earlier. I need to figure something out for this build, actually. It's like...
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Fuck this item, man. I don't like it. Maybe we just skip reload altogether. That seems troll though, no?
You have a good eye.
The issue really is that, like, I really don't wanna... I can't reload in this, you know?
I will stand resolute.
Looky what I got here. Need something for personal defense?
Inhibitor? No, I needed more damage. Spellslinger doesn't feel like it adds a lot of damage, unironically. I don't know what it is about it. I spam my shit, it feels like ass. Like people say, oh, 60% faster reload. You still have to reload, you still don't shoot. It just doesn't feel very good. Why was I in an Oracle lobby? Good question, bro. Why is the match put it? I don't know. I don't know. Matchmaking's ass. Are you not worried about getting max stats on your build? I always try to make a build that maxes out one stack, but it always comes at the cost of not having space for other items. I don't know what you mean by that. It's a pretty greedy build. This build requires a lot of items to be sold.
I got one of those.
Like this build fills a lot of slots pretty early. But because I fill a lot of slots pretty early, I get 58% weapon damage pretty early, and this is like kind of the power. This is like kind of the power spike here. Like if once I have everything mid game ready, this should be the power spike. I use your Wraith build. I feel like mine hits harder early game. That is probably very well true, colon. But there's no reason to hit hard in early game because Wraith is not an early game character, and my farm speed is probably triple yours. Oh, you were the Mirage? You played well, man. It was well played by you. You kind of held the game together.
You wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
You have to understand, on Wraith you will never be powerful early game. So building for early game on Wraith is just a waste. Siphon, everyone's still running it? Well, and I win against them, so I think I'm correct. I don't know. I don't know how much you can nerf cultists without making it bad.
Warden, you are inscrutable.
I guess if I rushed Unstoppable, this game would have been a lot easier, to be honest. Okay, surely good lane here. However, Haze. Against Mirage Kelvin. How does he have another ice beam? Like, what the fuck is that, bro? What is that cooldown? Actually, what is the cooldown? That seems not okay, TBH. Like, that seems very stupid.
Is my life.
Alchemical flash.
Nah, I mean, this is kind of an unwinnable lane because of Haze, but
That's gonna help keep the blood on the inside. Throwing flash.
10-second cooler for Ice Beam, huh?
They have to be around here.
No, for killing Noah, coming back soon.
They're trading pretty well, actually.
An excellent choice.
Going to shop.
Hello, we can probably kill it soon.
Yours up Metro?
Yup.
Yo, you're in an Oracle lobby, I'm sorry.
That's okay, bro. Don't hate oracles. Just hate players that don't play.
We won't fall.
Nice. They're getting shit on with those. That's actually disgusting by them. I like disgustingly bad. Yeah, don't know. I'm fine.
For my allies.
For the cause.
Okay, I'm back for now. I need to heal. I'm very low. Nice, good job. Imagine losing that lane.
I do not shy away.
Imagine losing that lane, bro. That's actually embarrassing. Extra Regen really carried there, by the way. Like, Extra Regen gave me so much to stay in there. It's kinda crazy.
Defeat me if you can.
Okay,
I will strike.
I see Abrams.
don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Just run away.
Your aim is impeccable, Wraith.
I won't yield.
I see Kelvin.
Yeah, no matter the odds.
Oh, that's Steve. Careful, Storm. No, just back out. Yeah. I think we just back out. Okay.
I have heal now for you as well.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
I see Mirage.
I will. They're too greedy, bro. Too greedy. Nice, dead. 3.
Defeat me if you can.
Need to send 3 to defend. Alright.
Stay safe out there.
I must fight no matter the odds.
I see that objective wants to be a hero.
Strike them down!
Need help on the killed it.
Bro, they're just jerking off together, like... I mean, I don't mind, you know, they're gonna lose because of it, but... Still somewhat annoying.
Decisions, friend. I fear no one. Alchemical flash.
I see Ivy.
How's that Ivy alive?
When we work together, anything is possible.
Hi, Team Assad.
Such arcane mysteries I will show you.
Spiritual is here.
Three on green, 4 on green, do push islands. So... Why is everyone in my fucking lane the entire game? Jesus Christ, man. Just let me play.
I see that wretched ball of goo.
Guardian.
My mistake.
See, at least I haven't realized you should have given it to me. I can appreciate that.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Don't let the professor live. Let's push yellow.
It's time to change the world. Can't let you succeed, Mirage. For the cause!
Bitch.
I'll put this to good
The average Mirage play right there.
Defeat me if you can.
Headed to Broadway.
Exquisite, isn't it?
Victory!
Let's play a game.
Wow, you really outplayed me there, Viscous. The fact that he came back is crazy. The fact that he came back is fucking crazy. Okay.
Black oil is wasted on mid.
I win that 1v1 either way. I'm pretty sure.
Well, someone's looking at
All my cooldowns were about to come off. But I appreciate the help, don't get me wrong.
I won't yield.
Yeah.
We won't falter.
I see ivy. Let's push green.
People farming, huh?
So the detective wants to be a hero.
the old New York tuxedo.
I see Abrams. Let's push Greenwich.
I don't think we should fight that, to be honest.
Let's push Broadway.
This is where you fall.
Okay, bro. He's alive. Interesting. Oh, we got the tower. It's fine.
For the cause. It's a pleasure watching you work, Seven.
I'm not ready for a team fight.
I'm not ready for a team fight.
Very wily paradox.
Deadlock, can we turn this? You have swap? Never mind. Maybe, yeah, maybe I vote.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Bye.
I love you, Metro. My work isn't finished yet.
We can push this. Holding in 1 second here.
Face me and die.
Dive. Yo, what the fuck? How is he alive? That's crazy. What? How do you... I guess he got hardcore healed by the fucking Ivy? Oh, that was unexpected, to be honest.
My training saved me.
Yeah, it was everything. That was a lot of healing. Nice job. That was a lot of everything.
Can you just take the Warden and fight and the game?
Yep, we can.
veteran cries for blood.
Give me 1 second, walking over in a sec. Careful, careful. Play slow, play slow. Get down 1.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Nice.
We deliver the urn.
Death.
You can come to me, I can heal you.
Let's push. I've ult in 15. I'm right behind you. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. We can go in 5. That's fine.
Just get down.
That is okay. Bom bom bom.
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Hello? This little ritual of yours is really messing with my job.
Worth for sure.
Can't believe.
I'm still dead for 5. Careful.
Something for everybody.
Let's go mid. Dynamo is missing.
We can bait it. I think we need to look for kill. They're gonna have Dynamo ult up in soon, and they have.
We'll be able to finish it faster, I guess. We have Wraith, haste.
Yeah, but they have fucking. They can seal.
No point in saving more souls.
They're Abrams.
Abrams not maxed out.
Okay. Okay. Well.
The spirit urn
Yeah, one more constant now. Actually, yeah, let's wait.
I'm going in. I'm fighting. I'm fighting above mid. Above mid. Above.
I will stand against many. Die already. The rejuvenator is descending.
Don't kill mid.
Who finished mid? I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
Electricity's built up.
I'll take it, I guess. Massive, massive value right there.
Actually, we can end.
Yep. Okay.
My power is yours to wield.
This dude wants to know my build ID. He can literally just look at the name of the build and find it. GG's, man. Well played. GG. There's a phantom lobby. Hey, and you have more power surge damage than Stormcloud damage. That's respectable. Can you answer my previous question? A better way I should have asked was, when you make builds, do you not try to max an item percentage column? Like with Wraith, you never get to the 93% max. Is that by design because you feel like other items are more important? Or lesser cost items are just more realistic as game tend to not pass 40 to 50k souls? Okay, so you're talking about the bonuses, right? You're talking about the bonuses that invest, you're talking about those three, right? So the way these work is they have diminishing returns. So up to 9.6k item, money invested, they give really high value return, right? You spend 10k on orange items, you get 58% weapon damage. And now you have to spend, if you spend double than that, more than double, you only get another 30% increase, right? And then you spend another 6k and you get 93. So if you look at the returns, the important thresholds to hit on any character, if you benefit from them, and most characters benefit from everything, Spirit might be an exception, the important threshold to hit is 9.6k. Okay? 9.6k. Because 9.6k gives you the best bang for your buck. And all my builds are designed to hit those thresholds, and all my builds are designed to hit those thresholds as early as possible. So for example, on Wraith, I want to hit the 58% quite early on gun. So if you look at the build, when I start building, the first thing I hit, right, is I make sure that I hit the 58%, right? That's the first thing I max out. Now, to be fair, I also have some Spirit, but that's mostly because Superior cooldown is broken. But on Wraith, the most important thing to max out is 100% the weapon damage. And then after that, the build is still designed in a way to give me a bit more. So for example, the reason I have some items I just think are really good, right? Like Fury 10s I buy no matter what, and it's not quite clean, but I buy it because it's insane. But the reason I have another 3k times 2 right early is so I can hit the next threshold of 72%. And then at that point, I usually don't worry about it anymore. There's no reason to max it out, right? There's no shot I want to spend double than what I just spent just to get another 20% weapon damage, right? It goes from 72% to 93, so that's a 21% weapon increase, and I would have to invest another 16k basically, or like 14k, right? Or 13k, and that's not worth it. Okay? You have to hit the thresholds. Same for my Warden build, by the way. On Warden, I've designed it in a way to where, right here, after those two items, I hit the 58%. See? That's why I get them so early. That's why I run them before anything else, because I get the 58% very early. Right? And then after, you know, we go for the classics, also luckily hit the threshold, and then the main reason I like Mercurial more, by the way, than a Spellslinger, it feels better to me because it's faster fire rate instantly and it gives me bonus spirit damage. But the main reason I run it is because it gives me the threshold, it gives me 20% spirit. So just by buying Mercurial, I go from plus 15 spirit to plus 35, which makes my ult a lot stronger, right? And then, again, at that point, right, I don't worry about the stats too much. That's why I only buy Escalating, right? Escalating doesn't do anything for damage, but it's just a really good item. It makes me really tanky. and then I buy what I need. At that point, it's not as clean anymore again, right? But the items become more important. The important threshold is the 9.6k threshold on all three. Because it gives you most bang for your buck. Like, in fact, on Vitality, it's even crazier, right? On Vitality, you get 30% bonus health or 32 at 9.6k. And tripling that only gives you another 12%. Think about it. I am 3/4 of the way there. I am 3/4 of the way there by spending 1/4. Does that make sense? I would have to invest 3 times as much to get another 1/4 of my HP extra. It's basically worth nothing, right, if you think about it. But up until 9.6k, all really important. Same for Spirit. 35 Spirit power is a lot for 9.6k. So I think unless it's like a really outlandish build, you will end up having quite a decent amount of stats in all characters. It's the same for my 7 build, by the way. And this is not super refined, but notice how even on my 7 build, after mid-game, I get to 58% weapon damage. Even though 7 is a Spirit character, right? And then later we go into more Spirit, right? But notice how I still hit the thresholds that are important. And I think that's like the most important part about build crafting, if that makes sense. And I think other good build crafters do it as well. Like, for example, Crayon's gun. I'm pretty sure he hits thresholds really well. Right? Yeah, so see, Crayon hits the 40% threshold really fast for gun. Then he goes Siphon, because Siphon is really strong. And then Ricochet hits the 58%. It could be a bit better, actually, Crayon's. I gotta be honest. Because Crayon is so close to... he's so close to getting 72%. That it might be worth just getting another green, small orange item. But I guess Escalating hits it. Yeah. Okay, chat, I'm gonna call it for tonight. GG's, thanks for watching, it was fun. But yeah, I've been live for 6 hours and that is enough Deadlock for me. Well, still fun games, I don't know. I think it's more... The thing is, if I don't care about the game, I'm definitely more chill. But I also want to care. I do want to go for top 10 push. Because I think the most fun content is like literally pro lobbies. Trophy Hunter is the worst item in the game. Final score? I think we're like 6-3. Some people think Trophy Hunter is good. I genuinely believe it's the worst item in the game, or one of the worst. I think it's really bad. Because if you don't get the stacks, it does nothing. I think it's the worst item in the game. It's a really cool idea, right? It's like, oh, I invest now and I get more back later. It's cool on paper, but I think it's really bad. Just say you can't get kills or assists. No. What I'm saying is, no matter how good you are, there will be games where you buy Trophy Hunter and then you won't get a lot of assists or kills in the next like 10, 20 or 10 minutes after, and then the item becomes worthless. There are games, chat, where you don't get kills or assists. Sometimes. It happens, right? You might end up being unlucky, dying first, or there might not just be a lot of fights happening, right? Does that make sense? Yeah, I think even on support characters it's bad. I would rather have like 3k invested into something that gives me value right then. Like, for example, superior cooldown is just better, no? Like superior cooldown, if I'm on Ivy or on Dynamo, isn't that just better? Faster rage bait take? It's not. I genuinely think it's a really bad item. I think it's really bad. Chat, I just want to mention, not a single Trophy Hunter has been bought in Fight Night since the release of the new items. Maybe one, but I can guarantee you, nobody has won. No team has won in Fight Night with Trophy Hunter since Trophy Hunter exists. I'm just saying, right? If the pros start, and I'm not saying the pros are always right. I think it's bad because of my opinion. Okay, I always have to explain this. What Trophy Hunter, if it works out 70% of the time, it's still useless 30% of the time. Right? That's the thing. Like, an item that works 70% of the time is a bad item. I would rather have an item that functions immediately and works 100% of the time. You get what I'm saying? Because, like, yeah, if you get max stacks, it's worth it, right? You get your money back, you have your ability range and shit, like, it's worth it. Sure. But if you don't get them, or don't get enough, and that happens sometimes, no matter how good you are, even on Vindicta, okay, listen. Okay, let's say mid-game, you have 3k, right? Why buy Trophy Hunter on Vindicta? If you can just buy Burst Fire, or like Alchemical Fire, or the thing that kills them. You're delaying the thing that kills the enemy, right? Like, if you buy Trophy Hunter instead of an item that kills the enemy, you are hindering your team, right? And yourself. I'm just saying, I don't think it's a good item. I think that I love the power fantasy. I think in order for Trophy Hunter to be good, it needs to have a base amount of stats. Like, it needs to have, let's say it starts with 5 stacks. Then it would be good. You get what I'm saying? If you can guarantee at least some base value, then it would be good. If it started with a certain amount of stacks, I would 100% say it's a really good item on supports. But it's the fact that it starts with 0 stacks. That's my take. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. GG's. Good night.